Master, the Black Admirals can be here anytime.
Thormac, stop being so impatient and wait. In order to collect as many obsidian fragments as possible, we need your help, brave adventurer. When it's time, we'll give you a signal. Then you can move. Obsidian fragments can be found from the Black Anvil dwarves and their golems. You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragment chests placed around the area. Everyone, please be careful. Golden hammer, bring out that heavy. This is just the beginning. Please collect obsidian fragments and bring them to us. We'll give you toys for exchange. And you're going safe because we'll exchange them for rewards at the end of the operation. We'll only accept obsidian fragments 3 times during the operation.
What's up, guys? What's up, Muhammad?
Don't be late. We'll let you know when it's time to bring obsidian fragments. Then you can deliver them to one.
It's good to see you. How you been, Muhammad? Yo, what's up, Torchy?
Deliver obsidian fragments.
How you guys doing?
Chests like bags we have around.
Dude, I love this event. This event, compared to the other events, you get so many tokens, so it's just so much better. Like, I wish they would do all events like this. You don't, like, getting griefed in this one, just, like, doesn't hurt as bad, you know?
Remember that.
Oh my god, it's the Blue Owls. Yo, Troy, how far are you guys in the game? I haven't played with T. We were supposed to play on Wednesday, but, like, I had, you know, thrown Liberty shit, so had to postpone, you know, had to postpone. So we haven't played since Sunday? Monday? I forgot when we played exactly. Oh, you guys beat it already? What the fuck? Dude, how long did you guys play? Holy, bro. And then this thing too, like, these guys just tag and then they don't kill their mobs because they're trying to, like, out tag for some reason. It's like, bro, just kill the mobs. It's been done. Damn. I assume that we're really close as well to beating it, because when we played, we did like a whole, what did I tell you, like a 6-hour playthrough or playtime or whatever. So we definitely put in. I'm pretty sure we're close. We have to be. We beat it in 11 hours. If we put in 6, yeah, we got to be somewhat close somewhere. Yo, what's up, Lava? How is the progression of the master's degree going? I'll show you guys in a second. Let me I've gotten some pretty good progression. I was gonna try to save it for the YouTube, but since you guys watch the stream and everything, you get a little sneak peek at the progression, right? So, but I've had some pretty big changes this like past like 2 days. I dropped Skull Helmet though for 50 and Death Neck trade. Decided to use them as they aren't going to be crazy. Yeah, it's accessories in general right now, Muhammad, are just expensive. Really, like if the best thing, honestly, is to save money and just wait and sell everything. But if you want to keep up with everybody, you could also buy the stuff. It just really depends, like how, you know, patient you want to be. I want, like, typically what I like to do is I like to wait, right, and sell everything. But since I do the YouTube and everything for you guys and guides and whatnot, I kind of feel like somewhat inclined to try to gear the best way that I can, you know, just so I could go and test things and feel out the gear and whatnot. But at the same time, it's like, it's expensive. Like, that shit's expensive. Lava? Did I say lava? I said low alpha. Low alpha. I didn't say lava, did I? I definitely don't know how to read. Dude, I don't know why that is the most difficult thing to me, is reading names on Twitch. I don't know why. So what's the next game, Troy? What's the next game, little girl? Oh, you know what we should do? We should set up, well, we can't probably this weekend because you know how T is, but we should set up a repo night. Maybe like Sunday? I don't know if Pulsive got it, but that'd be fun. Can't wait to get my hands on the Burk daggers, but I don't have any growth stones. It's awful. Yeah, it's everybody's like waiting for the freaking Birkin. I mean, because honestly, the Birkin's just the best daggers if you don't have Tevent. It's gonna be extremely important to just get those, you know. He did get it, okay. Yeah, maybe like Sunday. I know T, you know how T is. I'm pretty sure he doesn't come around on the weekends, Friday, Saturday. Maybe Saturday, but I think our best bet is Sunday. I won't be able to trade it, but my RNGs may never drop again. I don't even think it's your RNG, dude. It's just literally they definitely slowed progression in our version just so people can like pay money and stuff and get ahead. Just so they can earn more money, because like it's very hard. Like the RNG is very low to get drops for T2. Yo, what's up, Josh? I opened up 50 Birkin bags and still no Lotus gloves? Really? Yeah, I mean, it's just RNG's RNG. RNG is RNG. It sucks. How expensive are they? They're not that bad now. $7.39. That's not too terrible. That's crazy. That's not that bad. It's still higher, but not terrible. Okay. Finish this part, so we're chilling. How the fuck did I get on this?
The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute.
Oh, you just transferred to Carnage? Yesterday? Better than yesterday? Really? Welcome to Carnage. Where'd you come from, Josh? What server were you on? I spent hours in Birkin Mansion and all I got was blue T2. Yeah, it's oh, you already asked him, Troy? Holy shit. Yeah, Kiyomi, it's the RNG is just bad for T2. I'm telling you, they definitely did it to slow progression. 100%. Stellarite, it was wild. Oh, Stellarite. There was a lot of people that moved to Stellarite, huh? That's true. That place probably got chaotic.
The delivery time is over.
Hell yeah, brother. Sunday, huh? Okay, I'm done Sunday. I can pencil you guys in, I think, Troy. I had to be the planner because y'all suck at it. Dude, okay. I'm usually the planner, you know I am, but like I can't. I'm so busy lately with like YouTube and Twitch and everything. Like, and then this game. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Moo? How are you? Yeah, they were at like 30K Dominion events. We're pushing 1,000 people. Jeez. Yeah, everybody shuffled around, Josh. So, I mean, it's It got crazy. It definitely got crazy. Oh, let me show you guys my progression. So I still got the weapons, right? The only upgrades I have made is the helmet. I ended up getting this helmet. Now, there's like 2 or 3 different helmets that you could get. I think this one's better in general because for the heavy attack chance, it just has really good stats. So the other ones I think have melee. I'm sorry, ranged evasion. Like, I think the other helmet is it's a resistance helmet, right? So this one, yeah. See, it's got magic evasion and max health, which could be good. It's still good. Like the helmets are very interchangeable. But got that helmet, level 12. I also got the gloves as well. I bought both of these pieces because they just weren't dropping for me. So I bought both of them, fully traded them out. The gloves are huge. That's all I have. Like, look, that's literally all I have right now. So, but some more big stuff that happened. You can tell my Lucent's looking kind of good now. Why? Because I got lucky, and I got the Leviathan daggers to drop, and they sold for 15,000 Lucent. So I got extremely lucky. So I made big money there, and then I've just been selling little things here and there. Any T2 drops I've gotten, selling that stuff. But that's the biggest. That's like the biggest surplus of my Lucent. Like, I'm really surprised that these things sold. I'm pretty sure I got the luckiest, because if you look up Leviathan daggers right now, yeah, see, like, look at this. They're all like 6K, and I sold it for 15. I'm pretty sure I was the first person to sell the Leviathan daggers. So extremely lucky there. Also, I got even more luckier, and I have this bracelet, which is a nebula item. Can't sell it, but I know it's not good for us. This is like for like a healer or whatnot. But I also got this nebula item as well, and this is insane. I'm gonna definitely use this for the belt. Tev daggers were at 90k yesterday. I should have got them. I've seen them like float. It just depends, like around 80 or 90. They're so good though, Josh. The Tev daggers, like, I'm not gonna lie, they make such a big difference. Good thing, yeah, I found out with melee hit chance below 1k, it's always hard to hit the target. I'm always getting those miss. Yeah, Moo, that's why we're trying to build as much hit as possible in T2. It's very important to build hit. And very important to use the enforcer buff. Enforcer buff is really important. You go for Vanguard, you play Gladiator. Yeah, that's a good set then for Gladiator. Yeah, like, I am so surprised that someone bought that. That was a huge shock to me. I need more inventory, dude. Oh, you know what I can do? In the back of my mind. The guild wants you to run a Gladiator for the GVG? Really? I'm surprised they don't want you to run Shadowed. Like, that's a weird, I guess, request. I mean, they're both good. Gladiator and Shadow Dancer are both extremely good. It's just surprising they want you to change. What do you think of Transcendent set for now early T2, since it has pretty good crit chance? The Transcendent? I think I sold a Transcendent. For the crit hit chance. You're not gonna get that 4-piece is the issue. Or you don't want to get that 4-piece, and that's where the critical damage is. They're not bad for early. If anything, you would do it to get the 2-set, but this is early. I don't think this would be Transcendent would be good for like in game or later, you know. But if you want to get stuff early, I don't think it's bad. Here's the issue. If you already have Shadow Harvester, right, the set bonus, the 2-set, you do not want to get rid of these until you get another 2-set that replaces it, right? So you technically want to keep these. So technically, like I would get like the Forgotten Lotus chest piece just temporarily because I don't want to replace this yet until I get another set bonus. So that would mean you want the chest and the gloves Transcendent, you know, in my case. And the chest, it's okay. Chest is not bad. The gloves are not bad as well. I don't know. The wisdom's not really that good, but they're decent. But I don't know. Like, I think you would rather go with the Forgotten Lotus set. Like, look at my gloves. They have attack speed, hit chance, critical chance. I guess if you need stats, Transcendent's good for stats. What's your opinion on farming obsidian? Worth the time? Marcel, that shit is so extremely low drop chance. If you want to put in the time to get that, you can. I know there's somebody that went crazy and got all of it and made it already. I think that's just kind of dumb in my opinion. Like, it just depends on how much time you. If you have plenty of time, like you have tons of time, free time, then yeah, maybe just come out here and just grind it. But I don't think it's worth. I'm actually so surprised they made it that grindy. Like, for those weapons, just to make your mastery better. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy how rare that stuff is. Yo, what's up, CR7? I'm good. How are you? You like the helm better than the hood? Yes, so far. But like I told you, the helms are very interchangeable. Like, I might even get that resistance helm and level that up as well, especially with the sync thing, and have it depending on what I want to do. Like, if I feel like I'm too squishy, I'll probably swap it out. You know what I mean? I think that's going to be a very interchangeable piece, the helmet. So it's like, in your case, evasion over crit chance, Transcendent, if I may say. No, I mean, okay, crit chance is extremely important in T2, right? Crit chance is extremely. I don't know why the hell why do I have so much crit chance? Damn, that's a lot. I don't know what exactly I'm getting that from, but crit chance is very important, right? Because people are going to build a lot of endurance, so you need good crit chance. But evasion's also just as important because people are going to be able to hit you, right? Like, I think a good, solid amount of evasion that you're going to want to look for early game is close to 2K, right? Like, my magic evasion is looking pretty good. My range evasion is not looking pretty good. But it's just because I'm in, like, changing my pieces and whatnot. Transcendent can be good, Moo. I just don't think that it's good better than a Forgotten Lotus, you know? But to give you an example, I need the Forgotten Lotus pants. And since the Forgotten Lotus pants don't really drop anywhere, you can see how expensive the Forgotten Lotus pants are. Look, 5K. 5K for pants. So, I don't want those. I might even, just to get the 2-set bonus, right? I might even buy the chest piece. Even though the chest piece is not super ideal, I might do it just to get the 2-set bonus. And then later on, change it out. I mean, it's kind of a waste, but not really. But it would finish my 2-set. It's either that or wait till these pants get cheaper. So, yeah, what's up, Max? Thanks for the content. Any changes to your weapon mastery since your last video? Yeah, my stuff's always changing. I said I'm not going to make a video until I hit like certain breakpoints, right? So I'll probably make another video when I get to 130 or maybe even 120. I think 130 though, because 130 is kind of like the next big break point, right? But I'll show you what I have so far. I have a couple extra points. I haven't put them in yet, but this is what it's looking like. This is my dagger tree, and I'll show you my spear tree in just a second. This is for PvP, so if you're looking for PvE, let me know, and I'll show you that as well. Rather that dagger become a nerf? That dagger become a... What do you mean, CR7? Yo, what's up, Joda? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? This is going to be endurance meta. Koyomi, I think it might be. It might lean towards that. I'm very curious to see. Endurance looks really solid right now. How do you have such high mana cost efficiency? From talents. There's certain talents like this, for example, and the mastery that give you more mana cost efficiency. And also my helmet gives me mana cost efficiency. So Vanguard chest gaunts are the most expensive. Vanguard in general is super expensive. Oh, you meant like just in general, Josh, like mana efficiency. So recently, what I would do if you're having really bad mana problems, this helps a lot, right? Assassin Step, because it gives you that mana regen every time somebody dies. However, it's very hard to work with 8 passives, right? Because you're always like trying to min-max. So it depends. If you can fit in your build, fit that in your build, it should help a good bit. It also makes the next skill that you use not consume any mana. So you save a lot. You save a lot. Yo, what's up, Drew? What's up? I saw your message, but I just had turned on the stream. You didn't get a blue set, huh? From a straver. You didn't get a key or whatever? Four set load is good for the beginning. No, not the full 4 set, Marcel. Only the 2 set. You don't want the 4 set of really anything. So I would try, if you want to push gear, I advise waiting, but I would get the 2 set Forgotten Lotus. And if you have Shadow Harvester from T1, still use these. These are still good for now. Thank you, Moo. Thank you. You don't take the shield that gives evasion for the daggers. The shield that gives this? Not yet. Priority for daggers for PvP is down here, right? Coming down here and grabbing this. And there's a lot of stuff down here and up here that you want to grab. Then this is the secondary epic that you want to get. So at 130 mastery is when I'll unlock this. Yo, what's up, Alex? One of the legends of MMOs, the man himself. I'm good, Alex. How are you? You already got 3 pieces of T2? Shit, your RNG's up. Your RNG's up. Yo, what's up, Raber? How are you? Mainly thinking about PvP mastery for now. Can't wait to see the PvE mastery. Yeah, no problem, Max. No problem. Yeah, I plan on making later on when I hit the breakpoints. I'll keep updating and updating. And especially if I find out something new and change the mastery like completely, I'll definitely make a video on it. Poison the move now instead of light infusion. So poison hits really hard, right? But you're missing the endurance shred from lightning infusion. So I can't. It definitely does more damage, but you're missing the shred. So it's like I'm doing a lot of testing still. I'm not gonna say it's overall better, but I'm doing a lot of testing and just kind of doing war games and testing it out. It feels good. But I want to compare it and do a little bit more before I kind of decide, on using poison over the other ones. With the masteries, poison is pretty viable now because there's a lot of masteries that kind of buff it up, right? So it does feel good. It does definitely feel good. Now I'm wondering how I enhance them properly. Do I just dump my old? Yeah, if you upgrading the gear, if you're gonna use it, you basically just dump your old one into the new piece, right? So for example, I don't know if I have any T2. Yes, I should have a T2 piece. Maybe. But yeah, you basically dump your old one into the new one. And preferably if you were blessing stacking, like this one, you would want to do that, right? So, oh yeah, I can. But they're all locked. But you get the idea. Like this. This is an old bow I had, and I would dump it into my I would dump it into like a weapon that I was fell stacking on, and then I would put this weapon into the new T2 piece. But you want to level up that new T2 piece to like level 10, I think it is, and then put your other one into there, because that'll make it how you hit level 12. So same, it's pretty much same strats as T1. No problem, Marcel. Yesterday I got the Band of Ancestral Blood ring. I might use it at least for now. It is that's a pretty decent ring, Joda. Like if you get those, then you definitely can use them. It's definitely not gonna go to waste. Strategic Exchange Mastery Note says it buffs Thundercloud damage, but Thunderclouds don't do. Strategic Exchange Mastery Node. This one? The damage of the user's poison or thundercloud stacks increases by 40% with the base damage of eject venom. Thundercloud, it won't. It's a weird tooltip, right? Because thunderclouds doesn't do any damage on the stacks, and I haven't tested it to see if it like maybe shreds more endurance. But for poison, oops. But for poison, it definitely does. It definitely will increase. But for lightning, I'm not sure. I'm not completely positive. What's the best hit chance for Spear Dagger? That's a loaded question, David, because it's, I would say you want to just push as much hit as possible. 1500-ish is probably good really early game, but you ultimately want to probably aim around like 2k hit. But you won't be able to hit that 2k hit until like in game. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Exactly. Been following since, dude. I miss Arcade times. I'm so mad that Arcade 2 is looking more like a PvE solo game. Like I hate that. I'd wish, I was so hoping that they would make an Arcade 2 and just make it better. Yes, Marcel. 2 Lotus and 2 Seeker, but Seeker is not out yet. Seeker is not out yet. So what I'm personally probably gonna do. Wait, Seeker is, no, not Seeker. Sorry. Wait, the Seeker set is out. Or the pants are out. Why is the pants out? And the gloves too. Huh, I didn't know that. Oh, I guess these people are getting it from the bags. So it's going to be really, really expensive. If you want to fork out the money, you can. But until this gets cheaper, I'm probably not going to buy it. Because I need to buy the pants. And I also need to buy the boots. No, sorry. I need to buy the chest and the pants. And you can see the chest is not available. The pants are, but they're expensive. But yes, two-piece Seeker and 2-piece Superior Seeker and 2-piece Lotus is ideal. You're lacking on growth stones and it's my biggest holdback. Yeah, that's one of the issues. If you didn't do enough, prepping in T1, you're going to be held back by a lot of growth stone stuff. Honestly, I don't even think there's a really good way to farm it other than like token burning and just playing the game, and you just get them over time, Like that's the only issue. I'm wasting my Lucid on new armor costumes. Why am I like that? Don't worry, KO me. Like I'm so, even though I have a good amount of Lucid, like 15k, I'm so tempted to like buy like this morph. I want to buy this morph because I'm so jealous of the people that have it, but like it's expensive and I kind of just want to save money for T2 stuff. So I'm the same way. Can I see your skills and passives for PvP? Nevermore. I have my videos will show the same. Actually, I've changed it a decent bit. I need to make an updated video But yeah, if you want to see my skills Nevermore, this is my main one that I use for ZVZ. These are the skills. This is my loadout right now. And this is what I'm testing. I'm not like completely set on it. So that's probably why I haven't made a video. So a lot of testing. I'll show you the skill specialization in just a second. Where can I send you my T2 build that you can send it if you're on YouTube, send it through Discord, Joda. Because YouTube like blocks it for whatever reason. Oh, the gloves are from and pants for bags. Okay. Yeah, ideally you want the chest piece for the Imperial Seeker, Marcel, and the pants. And then you want the Forgotten Lotus gloves and the boots. I think that's what it was, right? Am I tripping? I can't remember. I've looked at so many builds. Let me just look real quick because I'm kind of brain farting on that. Let me see.
Hey there, silly
Yeah, so
sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, strategy. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. You can see here, very early game, I get the chess piece, but then 1 month into it, I change the chess piece. So this is just if you want to get the 2-set Forgotten Lotus, right? But ideally, you want the Imperial Seeker chest and the Imperial Seeker boots, and then the Forgotten Lotus pants. My bad, I was completely wrong on that. And then the gloves. So Lotus gloves, Lotus pants, Seeker chest, Seeker boots. That's ideal. Now this isn't the perfect build. This is just like, you know, a general set you want to look at. Oh, let me show you the skill spec. Fashion is in game. Just do it. That is true. Fashion is in game. It gives you a stat boost. You just don't know it. Save serve for me, don't spend it. Yeah, I've been making money. I've been getting pretty lucky though. I sold something the other day for 15,000 Lucent. Josh, I would say for one item, all the way to 12. It's expensive. It's like 300 to 500 maybe. Rose stones. It's expensive. It depends on luck too, obviously, but yeah, the Lucent number is high right now because I got extremely lucky and I was one of the first people, I think I was, or one of the first people to get Levy, the Leviathan daggers to drop when he first came out. And I'm the only person that sold it for 15,000 Lucents. So big win here for me. I use the same, but I play with Umbral Spirit skill. I change in a few days poison build, and I think it's better for ZVZ. What's your opinion? I'm still testing Nevermore, and I have heard that. I have heard to use just the Umbral Spirit. So the only issue is Umbral Spirit is more single target, right? You're gonna nuke somebody that's single target. Yeah, exactly. So it does a ton of damage to single target. Thunder Spirit is more AoE, right? It bounces basically. Oh wait, you know what? I'm totally brain farting on this. Does it bounce if there's poison? It doesn't say that. It only says if they're wet or thunderclouds. And if you're using poison, I don't even think this works. I gotta test that. You see what I mean? This is why like I'm testing everything because I want to see how it works. But maybe you're right. And then Umbral Spirit is attacking a user that is poison activates 2 additional attacks. Holy shit! I've used Thunder Spirit for so long. I just thought that poison worked the same way it did with Thunderclouds. Okay, that is very interesting. I'll definitely have to do some testing on that. Definitely. So if you get the Forgotten Lotus chest, can you sync the Imperial Seeker chest? Yes, Josh. Yes, you can. Any chest piece that you get for tier 2 and you put it in to the sync thingy, right? And then later on, like you said, you get the Imperial chest whatever, as long as you unlock this first slot, yes, you could just sink anything. I'm gonna go test that right now, actually. That is that's kind of important. I can't believe I didn't even realize. How? Lithograph is not allowed because it is a... I didn't sell it as a lithograph, Raber. I sold the Leviathan daggers as a whole drop. If it's from a world boss, you can sell it like directly to the marketplace or whatever. I think if it's a guild boss, you can't. Like, it has to have these borders on it to be able to sell it. Dan was about to for secret pins, gloves, and lotus chests and boots. Yeah, I would just make sure you look at this. Just look at this build. I mean, things have changed. Like, I'm probably gonna use the steadfast cape, right, for more evasion. But this helmet's interchangeable, and then the rest of the build looks like this belt is really good for the evasions and stuff. But those of you guys they just came in a little bit late, I don't know if you heard me say, but I got extremely lucky. And I got 2 nebula pieces, okay? This one's not good for us, right? Because this is like a healer. I mean, it might even be good for like PvE, honestly. But this is a nebula accessory. And then I got 2 nebula accessories, dude. I'm up big. I'm probably gonna use this belt over the belt I have on my quest log because it has a really good heavy attack. You can't sell it or anything. Yeah, exactly. You can't. Nebula Hunter. Dude, I got extremely lucky. 2 pieces is huge. So I'm going to use these. I'm going to use this belt for sure. This, I might just save and, like he said, I can't sell it. I could sell the extract. You can't sell this directly to the marketplace. So I could only sell the extract. And honestly, I don't know if somebody's going to want to ever buy an extract for a nebula piece. Like, they're probably just going to want to just, you know, trade on Lockstone. So I might just keep it and maybe use it later on for PvE, because PvE it looks kind of really nice. Are you gonna do a vid on artifacts? I probably should, Alex. That's a good thing. I'll show you guys my artifacts right now too. But yeah, that's actually a good idea. Wouldn't be a bad video to toss out there. Do you do build reviews from strategy? Yeah, strategy I do. I will check out your build. If you just link it, just link your build and I'll give it a look. Your spear set, it works well with GS Dagger. Not gonna lie, I copied your build in the strongest. Is it, Arashi? I figured for GS Dagger you'd want to go. Well, no, I guess yeah, you technically would use relatively the same stuff, huh? You send me a screenshot on Discord. Okay, I'll check it in just a second.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
It's this belt. I really like the belt. The belt is I'm so happy about the belt. I gotta get that up. Yo, Palangana. I'm so bad at it. Oh, it's Joda. You just switch over to Twitch. Okay. Gotcha. Can you litho it and sell it like a... No, you can't litho. You can't litho this, see? There's no option on nebula pieces. This has a litho, but the nebula pieces, you can't litho. So the only thing I can literally do for this is trade extract, right? That's the only thing I can do. And like I said, I don't know if anyone is ever going to want to buy a trade extract. They're just going to use the lockstones, you know? So I might just save this. Yo, Keenaris, thank you for that follow. Bro, this belt costs 150k Lucent. Yeah, this belt is it's fat. I'm so happy I got it. I'm so lucky. Yo, Zbalos. Congrats on the nebula accessory. You rich now? I'm not rich in terms of Lucent, but I'm rich in terms of gear. Like, that's a big win. That is a big win. Let me look. Okay, let me look at this. Is this Rabers? Problem is I'm getting fucked by staffs. I think this is your build, right? If you're on Twitch, you can send the build. You can link it. It should work. But if you're on YouTube, you need to send it to me on Discord. Okay, this is what you have now. So let's see. You got the gloves, you got the helmet, you got the same pieces as me, you got Tev daggers. Your spear, you need to get the unhinged spear. Unless you're waiting for the crimson. If you really want to use the crimson, you can. Unhinged spear is really good too, though. So, oh, you got the fucking pants too. Holy shit, that's really nice. You got the neck as well. Looks solid. You got the bracelet. Looks good. You got the ring as well. Got the belt. Damn, and you got the ring too. Yeah, you're kind of juicing. You are kind of juicing. Let's see. So, one of the issues that kind of sucks is you have only one piece Shadow Harvester, right? So you can't benefit from that crit damage. So your crit damage is kind of low. It's very low, actually. But that's because of that. It's just unfortunate right now with the gearing because we don't have access to Imperial Seeker. Javelin's good on PvE, Trahan, if you're doing like the mobs. If you're doing a boss, it's not really that good. Is GS Spear or Spear Dagger better for PvE? They're both good in their own ways, Alex. I don't know which is better though. They're both like really good. Let's see. So wait, what was your question with this build? The build looks solid. The build looks solid. Let me see. You're just saying you're squishy, is what you're saying. And you have good evasions. You don't have artifacts in here. You have your mastery. I'm assuming this is what you're working on. But the your evasions look pretty good. Like if you're getting one shot, there's not a lot we could do. If you're getting one, honestly, like if I want to be completely honest, staff and bow right now are really fucking strong. Like really strong. They hurt. If you're getting nuked with this build right here with this gear setup, there's not much you could do other than positioning and just try to live and have a healer. You're gonna naturally get nuked. So but overall, good, really good build. Really good build. You have 54 points in the strength. I'd probably just leave it at 50. Maybe put the rest into dex. I don't know if that was an accident or not. I wouldn't really put any points into wisdom. You could just get more into dex, which is overall going to be better, in my opinion. It's going to give you more evasions as well, because you can see going from 70, you're at 1954 ranged. I guess it's very little. But the higher dex you go, especially if you hit over 80, you're going to get that crit damage. It's going to make you squishier, but it is what it is. Let me see. Overall, good build, though. What is this? Oh, Raber, you sent me a screenshot of a Digon staff? Let me look at this build. This is strategies build. So let's see. Okay, this is in game. Do you want me? Which one do you want me to look at? Let me see here. Your in game has 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Forgotten. Looks like you're going for the chest piece. And you want the Imperial gloves, which is not bad. In game? Okay, let me see. Yeah, you got the 2 set. That's not bad. Let's look at your oh, you're going for triple evasion. Okay, that's why you're getting these accessories. So you want triple evasion. You have full artifacts. You got to remember this is very, very tough to get, right? The perfect sets. But you have 200 mastery. So this is literally in game with 80 runes. Okay. So the build. Okay, you're just going for a straight. You got Birkin, you got Crimson, 70 perception, your hit chance is 2152, looks good. Crit damage looks good, okay. Your heavy could be a little bit higher, but I mean, that's fine. Your crit chance is very low, is the only issue. But that's what happens when you build triple evasion, okay? So, let me see. So, triple evasion, your health is 26, 27, looks good. Everything else looks good. But here's my thing about triple evasion, right? If you go triple evasion, you are going to lack in other stats. Okay, your hit looks fine. You didn't really lack in that stat, but your crit and your heavy attack looks low, very low. And your crit damage is ultimately going to be a little bit lower. So you got to remember that when you build triple evasion, your other stats are going to lack. Also keep in mind that 3200 melee evasion, that GS daggers and a lot of the melee players are going to hit around, 3k hit, right? So only having 32 melee evasion on 3k hit, they are still going to hit you, right? So it kind of makes no sense because they're going to hit you no matter what. That's why I don't think triple evasion is smart unless you really dive deep into melee evasion. And when I say dive deep, I mean like 4k melee evasion. But you have to remember, like, you go 4k melee evasion, you're going to do no damage, right? That's just the way I look at it. That's why I didn't go melee evasion off the start. But this could definitely help. For example, this will help against maybe spears. If you want to dodge spears and stuff, they're probably going to miss a decent bit on you. But I promise you, a GS dagger or a tank that has really high hit, they're going to hit you. They're going to stun you. They're going to do everything they can to you. So this is kind of obsolete. But everything else overall looks good. It's a good triple evasion build for sure. Should I do range and magic or melee evasion for tier 2? Cool boy, in my opinion, range and magic is king. Especially with how strong staff and bow are. I think range and magic is what you want to go. 100%. Oh, shh. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me look at Joda's build. Let's see. Okay, so for Joda's build, Joda is going range magic. Range magic, you got the Forgotten Lotus, gloves and pants. Okay, the Imperial Seeker, exactly like I do. You got the helmet like I do. Birkin daggers. This is the this cape is good for cooldown, right? But remember the cape is like the same thing for the helmet, Joda. Like it's always going to be interchangeable, right? You're going to either use this opulent for more cooldown speed and mana regen and hit chance, or you use like this, for example, the steadfast, which gives you more evasions and crit chance. And then I think there's one more cape. I can't remember where it's at, but there's like 3 capes, but just keep that in mind. Yeah, your cape is fine, Joda. Like this one is probably one I was considering using, but just remember that that's an option as well. Steadfast. It's really good evasions and crit chance, but you don't get that hit chance. So that's why opulence could be good. It just depends on what stat you're lacking. Your bracelets look good, neck looks good, rings look good, and your belt looks good. Stat-wise, your attack speed could be a little bit faster. I don't know if... Could be a little bit, maybe I don't know if you get the right kind of nodes for attack speed, but I think you can get this attack speed down a little bit lower. If not, it's not the end of the world, but it looks fine. Your crit chance looks really good. Heavy attack chance looks okay, looks solid. Your crit damage looks really good. Your hit chance could be a little bit higher. Could be a little bit higher. You don't have food, so you're gonna add a little bit with the food, but I would say this is like probably the bare minimum that I think you'd want to have for hit chance. I think you would want more. Could be wrong though. I could be wrong. So, but just keep that in mind. Your evasions. So this is early game, right? Let's see. Why is it not showing any set bonuses? Like usually there's set bonuses like this. Why is yours not showing any set bonuses? Oh, it's literally because you don't have the right, because you're not using the right sets, right? Is that why? I'm so confused as to why yours isn't. Oh, it's AGS. Okay, okay. Because those set bonuses give you better stats for sure. Let's see. Got hit chance in there. Now this is also. Oh, I see what you mean. This doesn't have resonances as well, right? So, okay, yeah, everything looks good because later on resonances are going to raise your evasions pretty high, so you'll be solid there. But everything else looks good. Everything else looks good. Your hit chance is the only thing that maybe lacks in this build, right? But this is also. Yeah, I would say that's the only thing. Just maybe pay a little attention to your hit chance. But like I said, I don't know for sure. This could be like a perfect hit chance. You know what I mean? And you could be getting other stats really good. But yeah, overall looks good to me. To me for sure. I don't get it. What is so hard about building build? There's like 6 items you can choose from. There's a lot of, I mean, people have a lot of questions about like, they just like, I get it because like T2 stuff is so expensive. You don't want to mess it up. You know what I mean? Like, I get it completely. You don't want to mess up T2 shit. What build are you using from your quest log? For my quest log, I am using, if you're looking at the progression one, I'm pretty much following this. Like, yeah, I'm pretty much following this one. But I don't have access to the gear, so it's hard to say. Let me see something though. So does this shit actually not bounce? It has to, right? If I do this, yeah, it does bounce. Look, the lightning does still bounce to other targets. Look, see? So why is that? Because it clearly says that this only works when they're, wait, is it raining? Oh, it's fucking raining. That's why. This is a bad time to test. This is the worst time to test. I'll test when it stops raining. Did you update your quest log? Simkis, I haven't like updated it just yet. It still applies though. Like that's the gear I'm chasing. In the beginning. Levy is in. You think we getting more Levy daggers today? Levy daggers would be kind of nice. It would be kind of nice. And when I'm back in Chicago, I'm feeling whatever. I guess I could technically look at my artifacts too. I should probably make a video. I hate doing artifacts, man, because like there's so many variables in artifacts. You have to sit here and literally look at each one, right? Because they have a lot of potential. Like set bonuses are so good. The city, not the man. Man, I wish I could get a fucking better lunar stone. Back in Chicago. On being hit. That's actually not too bad. On being hit, magic melee and ranged evasion increased by 30. But it's only 30. But I mean 30's... Oh, it stacks up to 10 times. Removed after a successful evasion? Wait, that's kind of fat, no? Have you given up on using the ossuary hood that you have in your main build? Shady, I'm not personally using it. That's still a good hood. Don't think that that's not a good hood. That hood is good. It just depends on what you're after, what kind of build you're going for. But yes, I'm using the other one. I'm using the heavy. This one. I'm using this one. But I'm more than likely going to pick up that ossuary hood and have it like on the side, right? And maybe even sync it. And just depending on what I'm looking or what I'm after, use that. Because it has magic evasion, right? So it's still good. It's still good. It just depends on what you're after. But this lunar stone is very tempting for me to use. On hit, has a 3% chance to increase base damage by 8. That kind of seems bad. I think I might just put this on. Just for the perk, can be kind of huge. What about mastery? Did you figure it out? So Simkis, I'm going to make a new video when I get to like at 130 mastery, right, for the breakpoint. But I'll show you in just a second what I've done so far with the mastery. Nothing huge. There's no big changes yet, right? Because it's going to take a while to get that stuff leveled up. Okay. So that's evasion. That's a really... I almost want to use this. But you have to like make sure that you hit the right stats. That seems solid though. Dude, no, see, this is the one I want to use. Oh, you have to show equipped. Okay. That's why I wasn't looking at the right ones. Just ask Devblog, he probably knows. Devblog probably do know. No, I didn't swipe, Troy. You just weren't paying attention, dude. I told you I got a fat cell. Damn, but then I lose the set bonus of hit chance. Dude, this is where it gets hard. Troy, I pay you to be here 24/7, dude. What's going on? What is going on, brother? Buy me a pizza. Yo, Capone. 。 . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Yo, Capone. Capone.
Magic ranged. This one's really good. I just need to use that. And it's gonna get rid of the 2 set. But that just means that I can change out a piece. I need another hit chance piece. Melee heavy attack chance. Melee critical. Honestly, I should use that, right? So it gives me the evasion. About to tear some pizzas. Oh, about to tar some pizzas. It'll be cheaper for him if he buys it for me. Oh, that pizza will be 20% more expensive. I thought you don't even like pizza, Troy. I thought you're not a pizza guy. Dude, you're everything. I don't know what you aren't. You have Beast with all evasion? Oh yeah, with the all evasion? Yeah, I got pretty lucky with that. I was hoping that it would run that 60 to all evasion is really nice. The range, dude, if it went magic evasion, this would be the best piece. This would be the best artifact. But it's crazy how RNG artifacts are. How was I in combat, bro? Troy, your money's in the dump? Dude, this boss sucks ass. How does somebody already die behind me? What? No, DPS. I fucked up the rotation. Good luck with loot. Thank you, Mr. Simpkins. Hopefully. Dude, how crazy would it be to get double daggers? He's gonna go under. Oh my god. Oh my. This fucking whirlpools just suck. I'm out of stamina. Jesus, this boss. The going down constantly is probably the most annoying thing. Rank 9. Ew. It's okay. No levy daggers drop. Thunder storm necklace did, but I don't know if that's good or not. Yeah, Levant or LV Non. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. They don't have add-ons to tell you not to send the colors of the ground? Hell no, they don't. But you still play RuneScape or what? What 3-star? Get a little bit of 3-star action. You haven't played that in years? Years? What are you talking about, years? I saw you log on just the other day, buddy. I don't know if Bungler's still on it, but Bungler was going hard at it, like the last I remember. Boop, 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 boop. Please, Ranker. Ranker would. Actually, I don't even need the helmet anymore, right? So it doesn't matter. People want me to quit my Expo Dagger. I'm gonna stick with it. Why do they want you to quit your Expo? Well, I mean, I guess I could see why. Expo Dagger is really strong single target. It just, in like a ZVZ and big, you know, fights or whatever, you can't really do much. But I mean, I don't know. I see the appeal at being able to nuke someone instantly, right? Like, there's still that appeal. So you just have a different, like, job. I think Expo Dagger is great. Also, if you're an arena player, Expo Dagger goes crazy. Expo Dagger look crazy in arena.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Dude, I can't say the names. I can't. I'm so sorry. But thank you for that follow. Thank you. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Can we get your opinion on Bush rights? No. No, Fountain. Not giving you my opinion. Are you crazy? We know when we're getting Seeker. I don't think there's an exact answer, Leighton. I think it's at the end of the month, if I'm gonna be completely honest. I think it's at the end of the month, like the 27th, maybe? Hopefully. Which kind of sucks, because I know a lot of people are waiting for Crimson like Burkett.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Don't fear.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Shady and Schmuddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. No! Is this the fake one? It's the fake one, right? Yeah. This is the real one. Never mind. Was he? Wait, that's another fake one, right? What is he doing? Good. Come on, come on, come on. Give me something juicy. Swirl. Oh my god. Can I see your equipment right now for PvP? Sure. Sure. That's what I have so far. If I turned into Hassan, what do you mean I turned into Hassan? Oh, with Fountain saying his fucking opinion. Is Nathias, by the way, in Homicide? Yo, what's up, Nathian? Nate, why did I say Nathian? Nathias. Yeah, Fikri, I don't have a lot of pieces of T2. I'm really under geared still. What the fuck? Ooh. What's up, Mr. Opulent? Mr. Opulent. When's the next game, Op? When's the next game? We're gonna get the boys together again. This shit is delayed as hell. I think YouTube might be like super delayed. I think. Twitch though, I don't think Twitch is that delayed. I don't know how to stop the delay with YouTube, dude. I'm a noob at YouTube. Oh shit. You told me I don't even pay attention to release schedules? Me either. I let T do that, but you know T's got a girlfriend now and he ignores all of us. Twitch got so many ads. It is true. YouTube, does YouTube have anything for ads? Like when the stream is playing? Twitch does have so many ads, dude. Holy. Wait, does my channel even play ads? Yo, what's up, newbie? Isn't Op a tech dude? How does he not know how to use the ad block? What the hell? Every ad block I've ever used gets broken within like a month or two, and it just ends up being worse. They patched that shit too quick. I have YouTube Premium too. That shit too good. That shit too good. I haven't seen an ad on Twitch in years. No, but Capone has this one thing that I did that like lowers the quality, right? When it's playing ads or something like that. That's the one that I still have, Capone, and I think that T got it from you or something. That one still works. I also change my build in here. Yeah, quality drops to stuff. Yeah, that's what I have still. That one's nice. That still works.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Little Sandy, thank you for the follow. Bro. Oh my god, this guy moves so much. I recognize that voice. What's up, Steve? Yeah, you know who that is. You know who that is. It's funny because everyone knows who that is. He's famous for that one. Why are there so many fake ones? I think that's... Did they change this boss to him doing it like that? Like, run, run, run! Oh my god, another T1 piece, dude. Like, that shit doesn't drop anything good. What do you think about Leviathan daggers? Does the umbrella spirit with thunder hits count as melee crits? What do you think about Leviathan? Does the umbrella spirit with thunder hits count as melee hits to extend the time, infinite umbral time, if that's the case? Does it? Umbral Spirit and Thunder. So you're talking about the duration on melee? Oh, you're talking about the second part. 0.2 seconds. That's actually interesting to know too. It might, because it doesn't say anything about a cooldown. That would, you'd have to test that, Leighton, because like technically you're right. It would last. It would just be infinite. That could actually be kind of cool. And that's a lot of damage output if you could keep that up the whole time, or even, you know, until the cooldown comes off. Someone with Leviathan daggers would definitely have to test that. The only thing I hate, man, about the Leviathan daggers is the stats. Like, in theory, it looks like a good dagger, and it is, but like it has wisdom on it, and it's high wisdom instead of like high strength or something. So the stats, like, it really fucks up builds, and you have to like play around it. I mean, you can make it work 100%, but what was I gonna test? Oh, it's still raining. I guess for 3 more minutes, and then we'll see. Hi, I don't speak English, but I would like to know if you know anything about the one, the Crimson Hell Skewer. I don't know specifically, Strider. I know you're gonna be able to craft it. I would say it has a good chance of coming out on the 27th, but I'm not positive. Don't quote me on that. At the end of the month, 27th, I think. Because I think that's when Birkin's gonna come out as well. But like I said, don't quote me on that, because I could be very wrong. I really don't want to do artifacts, man, but I need to look at these. Okay, so I have evasion, and I have the max health. I have 3 pieces of max health and 2. So I need to get rid of the HP. So bottom left, maybe? Any crit ones? Nope. Honestly, the bottom left artifact kind of sucks. Wait, that's kind of... Oh, see, it sucks though. And then top right, maybe? For the hit chance one. Please let there be like a high. There's no way. There's no. I think the top right one I'm probably not gonna change for a while because the one I have is very good. Oh, that one's actually really nice. But that's melee. I'll save that just in case. If that was just like magic evasion or like ranged evasion, I'd put that on right away. And that'd actually be perfect. And then I'd get a 3-set. Oh, that could be so... Why? Why does it do that? Everything else sucks. Yeah, no problem, Strider. No problem. You know, I'm surprised they only give us 100 slots for artifacts. Ranged evasion. I like the overall evasion. It's kind of too good. That one's good, but not really. Everything else kind of... Bottom left wasn't good. Bottom right. It's hit chance. Is there a better hit chance one, maybe? Melee critical hit. Melee hit. If I could get another one with like really good evasions, I would probably use that, but as you can see... You spend 5K to test it. Wisdom nice for the max damage. And it's night and day difference. Wisdom is nice for max damage, but it doesn't... When you're trying to hit certain stat thresholds, it's hard, you know, with wisdom being put on your weapon. I did have the Levy daggers. I could have tested it, but I sold it. I sold them for 15K. I think I could just salvage everything, honestly. This is, I hate this. It's so scary because I don't want to like... Evasion. It's the health one I need to get rid of. The issue is the health one is a really good one for my solar stone. And the other solar stone I have is kind of ass. I feel like these are so rare, the solar and lunar stones. Lock that. Rythmn, you test Umbral Spirit? No, I'm going to test it right now. Nevermore. I was waiting for the rain to end, and I think it just did. So... I guess I salvage the rest of these blues. Let me see. Let me just run through this. Okay, evasion. This needs to be evasion down here, but it's all I got. Let me just double check. See, that's got ranged evasion on it, but I think I'd rather would have the hit chance and stuff. Although the stats on the right aren't bad. Ranged evasion, bind resistance, and CC resistance. I guess it's not terrible. This one is max health. And then critical hit chance. It's got really low evasion. And then hit chance. That's what I'm currently wearing. Okay. Okay. And then just to double check, top left. Top left I have evasion, but it has really good stats. Like, the only thing it's missing on top left is a hit chance, which is kind of important. Okay. I'll test PvE. Okay, it's not raining no more, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, so it shouldn't bounce, right? So if I do this, but you can see it's still bouncing. I have no thunder, and look, Oh, you know what? It's not. I see what it's okay. It's bouncing to the targets that the spear bounces to. But it doesn't bounce like crazy to everyone. You know what I mean? Like, so like I'll do it again. It'll just bounce to these three. And you can see it. All right. Yeah, you can see it. It just bounces to these three. It doesn't bounce to like this one over here and this one over here. Just to the spear targets. So if I change that just to test it, or to make sure it works that way, if I change this to the lightning and then use Umbral Spirit and I throw it at these dummies, it should bounce to these outside dummies. Watch. So if I throw it at the middle, yeah, you see the difference? It bounces to these outside targets. Okay, so it definitely does not work the way I thought it did. Yeah, for 15k, dude, I got so lucky. That's so crazy. 15k. And then they just tanked, so I'm so glad.
Sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Cores. Is this Cores from Guild? They got to hit me for 26k? Oh, Core's coming in with the sub right away. It has to be. Of course. What's up, Cores? I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Okay, so it doesn't work the way I thought it does. Let me try Umbral Spirit. Umbral Spirit is just for the target I'm hitting though, right? Oh, it hits multiple? It hits... Let me test that again. It was hitting the target behind it too. So if I do it to this target, it should do it to these three? And it should nuke? Reckon it's so expensive, 400 coins? Yeah, it's really expensive. But, to be honest, it is probably best daggers outside of Tevin daggers, right? So, I mean, it's kind of important to get it. Okay, so if I do, and I throw these daggers like this, it should, oh, it does. Wait, that could go kind of crazy. Okay, so that changes a lot. I don't have to waste 7 points on this if I don't want to use this. So technically, Nevermore, what you were trying to say is Umbral Spirit is just better if you're using poison, because it doesn't bounce. Whereas this would bounce if I was using Thunder. But since I'm not using Thunder, I find regular Umbral Spirit is better in T2. That's what I'm just figuring. Okay. Because this is going to do more overall damage, right? Because it has poison and it activates 2 additional attacks. And then since these targets are getting poison from my spears, that means that they're going to take the additional 2 attacks as well. So like if I nuke a clump like this, and then I throw this, they should just be getting nuked, right? That actually looks crazy. It doesn't look like it lasts a long time. What is this for? Oh, for Shadow Crypt. You sleep wrong place? It doesn't seem like it lasts that long though. They could go crazy. I'm gonna try it out. I'll try it out. But what's really nice about it is I saved 7 points, right? So I have 8 points total. What would I put it in? You and I just can't my hand. This could be decent. Damage applied to a 3 meteor. It could only just help damage, right? I'm just trying to see if I have anything else that could help with immediate. This isn't really super needed, I feel like, for Enforcer. I only use poison for bossing. I typically only did 2, newbie, but poison and T2 for PvP might be the play. It does so much fucking damage. How the heck I delete artifacts? You transmute them, Alex. The same way you do like runes and stuff. It should be in that same menu. Like right here. You go to material transmute and then artifact right here and you just delete them. Or, you know, convert them. That's the only thing I could think I would put points into. Maybe put points into a bind duration on Shadow Strike. That could be nice. Oh, I should do that. That's what I should do. 100%. What else? That's going to give it 30% more damage for poison. Hey, Rythmn, is it possible to go triple evasion without losing damage as Spear Dag? No. It's not possible. Like, anytime you go triple evasion, you're going to overall lose damage. At least compared to, like, a ranged magic build. You know what I mean? You're overall just going to have less damage. Pray my guild does some GVG today and win. CC immunity on stealth would be nice, but it's 7 points. That could actually be huge, but I think that's more important. That's 30% more damage for poison attacks. Like, bro, that is so much damage output. It's kind of nuts. I'm very curious. I'm gonna do the full combo again when this stops and I have my buffs. It sucks that this guy's hitting it, but it's fine. Okay, if it's sitting at 955, 955,950, fuck, stop hitting it. He's just. Let me go to the other place. Hey, Rythmn, how's your gear looking so far? Also, your masteries and artifacts. Definitely getting some upgrades, Maka. I just I need to make a video, honestly, because I've had some huge gains these this past couple of days that I need to make a video on. Artifacts, just items in general. But I'll show you in just a second. Dude, I'm praying for my guild to get some G. For real, Chorus. For real. Are we actually getting... We're fighting today, right? Yeah, simplified today? I hope they show up. I just want to fight, like, man. Simplify gonna dodge, I bet. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. That's just the only thing that sucks. Like, I like T2. Like, a lot of the stuff in T2 in general. But, like, I feel like in T2, it's all about farming and stuff right now. Like, there's, like, not enough PvP as much. You running the poison heavy attack node? Yes, Layton. This one? Yeah, that's very important for poison. That one nukes. You should make some tea. Yeah, Maka, I was what I was thinking about doing, I used to do this in BDO, but like I would basically compile and get a bunch of footage, right, of me upgrading gear and getting gear. And then like every week or every 2 weeks, I would make a progression update video, you know, and it just showcases me like getting new pieces of gear, like upgrading this to, you know, 12 and trading it out. I think that'd be a good video. And I do have the footage because I was saving it. So I'll probably do that for sure, Maka. All right, let's test this. Let's test this. So everything has a mill. Everything has a mill. So I want to see how much damage it starts at. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage output. If they're stacked, right? This is best case scenario. They're stacked together and everything. But I mean, almost 300k on everything. Upgrade the belt. Oh, for sure. That's going to go in the video as well. Those of you guys that don't know, I got 2 nebula pieces to drop. And I'm using this belt. This belt's so good. I'm gonna definitely upgrade this belt right away. You're fighting Nior? You're losing tonight. No, you got this, newbie. You got it. Your guild got it. That's some pretty good damage. That is Wait, that kind of goes crazy, dude. Like I'm so curious to test this in a war game. I'm so curious to test this in a war game. The luck doesn't stop. Dude, waifu, the luck has been going crazy. The luck has been going crazy. The craziest part to me is I sold those Levy daggers for 15. And then you go to Levy and look at this. It's at 6K now, bro. I made out like a bandit. It looks like it's selling for like 7,500. Look, that's mine right there. You see the latest trade price, 15K. Oh, that guy has to be pissed that bought it for 15K. Try to spread the range on the right, please, if it bounces there. I don't think it does. I don't think spears will bounce over there. I'd have to... Are you talking about like to see if it hits this target over here? Oops. Yeah, see, the spear won't bounce over there. I guess I'm gonna have to really pay attention, because if it's raining, I think this does more Thunder Spirit, right? Because Thunder Spirit will bounce, but like, what's better, you know? Because like, you use Thunder Spirit and then you use Lightning, and the difference is it's gonna bounce to these targets, right? Like if I do this, actually it's still not even far enough. If I throw this, yeah, it's not even bouncing to these because they're too far. So I don't think it's the end of the world me changing over to using the poison. What else do I put the points in though? I guess I just put in a range so it goes in something. 3 points. I think this is ideal. Our guild is full of NPCs. I farm my guild. Who's Nior? Oh, Vanity Nior. I'm stupid. Okay. I feel like that might be a good matchup for you guys. Vanity Nior versus Anarchy. That's an interesting fight. You got 390 mastery to check if you can activate poison and thunder. You definitely can, Layton. You definitely can. The issue though, like I thought about that, exactly what you said, and it could be nice, but you're playing around a 60-second internal cooldown is the issue, right? Like you could, that one engage, you're definitely gonna get lightning and inject venom, and it's gonna work beautifully. But then you have a 60-second cooldown. So the only way I could really see this being like viable is if you had two builds and you swapped, right? Like let's say the first engage you use that proc and then you swap to, you know, poison or something. You know what I mean? But even then, that's like sweaty, and then you have to hopefully be out of combat, and yeah, I don't know, because you are right. Like if I swap this to, if I swap it to that, and then you have to be in combat, so it's not even like a buff. You have to definitely go hit somebody first like that, and then you sit still, and then you'll see it pop up here. Right there. See, now it's on, and then I do my combo, and it should be both lightning and poison. And it is, see? You can see down here at the bottom right, like there's both lightning and poison on them. But that's it. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds, or sorry, 60 seconds for that to come back. I just don't feel like it's worth, because you're gonna constantly be fighting and stuff. I think it's just better overall to have the poison. This build, I mean, this thing is good if you're already using lightning. This is just nice to have every 60 seconds, an additional, you know, poison. But our healers had more kills than our DPS then? No shot. No, healers had more kills than the DPS. Okay, I feel like you're over exaggerating, newbie. Like, Anarchy can't be that bad, right? I like this. I really wanna. I hope we fight Simplify tonight. Honestly, oops, I pressed C. I'm so curious to use this in a GVG like that. It could do so much damage. You know, I'm also the daggers. Just being able to hit that much more is really nice. Wait, where is my like nameplate underneath my bars? Why is my nameplate? Oh, did I not take damage? Is that when it only shows? Why am I brain farting on like whether or not it shows? Oh, there's also a new setting. Health and mana setting, details and settings, I think. I usually have them on. That's why it's weird that I don't have them. Or that it's not showing. Yeah, see? Show my detailed health and mana info. Oh no, I don't think that's it. But my nameplate should work, and it usually always shows. But I don't think it... On cities, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think Little Saint is right. It doesn't... Yeah, the town. Adam here? What do you mean Adam here? Yo, Arnold, when are you gonna invite me to go fishing? You know, something that they added too is this. I wanted to test this out, but I don't know how you can test this out. It doesn't seem to work on dummies. But it says target character color change control. Change the intensity of the color change on the targeted character. Higher the value, stronger the color. So I made it 100, and then I turned this on. But like, it doesn't work on dummies. I think, let me see.
Just don't LOS.
I had it on last night. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is what it does. It makes everything else like kind of gray or whatever, and it really highlights the target, which could actually be really good in you know, like a GVG or something when it's, yeah, that's what it does. I just saw it right now. Hold on, like right here. Yep. So the person I have targeted is highlighted, and then everybody else is gray. And then when I lose my target, when you don't have anybody targeted like that, they all go back to their normal. You're talking about... Is that? Oh, maybe it is. Maybe that is. But so then what is this? Target character color change. Are you in the guild arena right now? I guess I need 2 people. Let me go look at the actual Vienta. I know the new arena is over here, right? In Urba. Let me go look at this arena. So there's multiple people. Because if we do it in guild, you're just gonna be the only person there, so it's not gonna. I won't be to compare it. That's your guild. What is this? What guild is this? Oh, Felony. You're from Felony? Oh, yeah, we ran into Felony a couple times last night in Nebula. Last night's farm in Nebula was so fat. Oh, I want to go back, man. I wish there was no time limit on Nebula. You can get so much fucking loot. You spent 20 minutes at Nebula and guild leader threatened me with a guild kick? What the really? All right, let me see if these guys. I don't know what it does, to be honest. Look, they're all like the same color. Maybe it doesn't work in arena? That's so weird because you saw this stuff last night. Do I have? Yeah, see, look, they're all the same color. This is a new setting because it definitely wasn't there. It just says apply a color change to the targeted character. And then this controls how intense that color is. But everybody's the same color. It's crazy how much fucking damage you do, of course. Where was my invite? Dude, we had a full static last night. Maybe okay, go to the guild hall cores real quick. Let me just see if it has any difference in the color change at guild hall. I doubt it does, but I feel like there's clearly a difference though, because I'll show you an example. Here you go. I'll go to this first fight at Dagger. No, it's always been like that. What the fuck? Have I always had it like that? I guess I have. I was gonna say the transparency thing never used to be there, but it did. I'm so used to it. Wait, did I really have it like that the whole time? Oh no, you're here? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Even if I get in combat. Transparency setting new on March 6th. Oh, okay. So that's why if I look at like a T1 video, I don't even think I have T1 videos anymore. But yeah, was this T1? No, this is T2. And then this is T2 as well. Yep. They're all transparent. Okay, I guess that's fine. I like the transparency or whatever. Even when I'm fighting in the guild hall, yeah, everybody's just orange. Fighting on the island over here. Yeah, see, they're gray, or they're transparent, and then my target's actually bold until I select the target. I like that. That setting's nice. But what the fuck? Color change reads like an actual, like applies to actual character, not nameplate almost. I'm so curious what that is, because that's new too, isn't it? Controls the intensity of color change on the targeted character. Higher the value, stronger the color. So if I put it at like 10, it looks like it changes nothing on you. Yeah, like it looks like it's no difference. It might be a useless setting. It might be. I thought when I first saw it, I thought it was literally going to change the color of apply a color change to the targeted character. Yeah, that's BS. There's no way. Let's see, you're black. Let's see if the actual character. You're black and white or like silver. No, it does. I literally think it's broken. It does nothing. It would be cool. I thought what it was gonna do is change like the color of like your nameplate. Like instead of everybody being orange, like it was gonna make my target maybe like red or something, you know? It's like really stand out. And I was gonna be like, oh, that's kind of cool. That'll make it stand out. But it looks like it literally does nothing. I've been looking at a lot at your clothes, but I don't know which one you're wearing. I was thinking of going for the one with the hooded resistance. Or have you thought is no longer good for... Oh, I thought you were talking about my like cosmetic skin, but you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about the build. Yeah, you can. The helmet Strider is very interchangeable. You can get this helmet, you can get that resistance one, and then I think there's another one. There's like a Dawn. What is it? Like it's called like Mist, like Dawn Mist? I swear. What is that helmet called? This one. Not Dawn's Mist, but the Halo thingy. No, that's T1, isn't it? No, it's T2. Yeah, that one's a good one as well. So there's like there's three helmets that are interchangeable depending on what you want to go. So I would just play around with your build, Strider, and try to find whichever one fits, right? Whatever stats you're lacking in. He kicked my friend for being at the hospital and not getting farmed by infamy. That guild, Anarchy seems kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But your hit chance, my hit chance is low. Well, yeah, it's low. 1100. But with the buffs and everything, I should... Let me see. I hit 1846 with the buffs, but it goes away so fast. So hold on, let me wait for the buffs and I'll do it again. And I'll try doing a full combo on you. What's your melee evasion? $23.42. So I should be able to hit you when I have all that stuff procced a couple of times at least. But it's still gonna miss a lot. So like, what the fuck am I pressing? Hold on. I just fat fingered everything. Hold on. let me redo that. Holy shit. I literally fat fingered everything possible in that engage for some reason. But let me do my normal combo. And it should, because I think when I Shadow Strike, it actually gives me the buff too. So let's see. Wait, did that lag? That was weird. Okay, hold on. One more time. 20 seconds. It definitely is hitting you, just from the couple of times I'm hitting you. Okay, let's see. So if I do... Yeah, I definitely can hit you if I do a combo. The ankle strike missed, but... That poison does so much damage to you. Because I just swapped this out for the Umbral Spirit. like it actually kind of nukes, and it actually makes it viable to, like, let me try again. Missed the ankle strike, missed that. It's still really hard to hit you, for sure. But you can... It's definitely better than not being able to. I should be like 25, 50, but the necklace got moved to Cordy. Oh, so you're waiting basically for that. 25, 50... If you get the 25, 50 evasion, that's going to be so rough for me to ever hit. I should technically, though, once I get my full gear... Or early game gear, I should be around 1500. So then that means that 1500 plus the 6 from what does that put me at? Or it's 410. It's like 700 extra hit, right? So if I'm at 1500, so it'll be somewhat, it'll basically be like what we're at now. Yeah, that puts me at 1846 hit. It'll be similar when I get my full early game build or whatever, and when you get those pieces, it'll be similar. But even then, my in-game build, I only get to like 2k hit. And then with buffs, it'll buff me, I guess closer to 3k, maybe like 2800 hit, 2700 hit. But I know your in-game build, doesn't it? Don't you get like 3k hit? Yeah, your in-game... Oh, the in-game evasion is around 3k. So then in-game, we should technically... 2500 hit? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, in-game, it's roughly going to be the same. I should still be able to hit you in-game. It's just right now I'm a little under-geared for sure. In terms of hit. What dagger should I go for until I get Burkent? You could wait. It just depends on how patient you want to be. If you really want daggers right now, I probably would suggest the what are those daggers called? Like the peerless ones? What is this? These daggers right here. Peerless obsidian daggers. They're not good. I mean, they're okay. But they give you good stats. Really good stats. If you want to do that, do those until Burkent. Burkent's ultimately going to be the best, though. Without Arc Boss, I could get 3k hit. Wait, does Arc Boss screw you over with your hit? Oh, wait, what? Which one do they use? They use that other sword, this one, right? Oh, and it gives you hit chance. I see. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of fat. Is the Quake Blade like the best outside of Tevent for Greatsword? That seems really good. Losing chance, hit chance, and strength. Guy Crash attacks the same location 4 times instead of moving forward. You hate Umbraken? He takes a little bit, Aleph, to get used to. But like once you get used to him, once you get used to Umbraken, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. You just gotta dodge all the Qs. Unless you have high ping. You have high ping, you might just be screwed. It's like a second guillotine from the passive and crazy statting. No wonder fucking Greatsword kind of nukes. But I mean, Tevent is Tevent. You have more damage overall, right? From Tevent? As in like the top end? But more hit chance with this one. That's actually crazy how Greatsword like has a really good weapon. A lot of the other ones have really good weapons, but like in terms of like for daggers, people who don't have Tevent can't get the Burkent daggers. And the daggers are so good. The daggers are going to be so good for people. You better be saving up tokens if you're trying to get the Burkent daggers. That's 400 tokens. But I mean, you should technically If you don't buy anything now, you should easily have enough loyalty tokens to get the Birkin daggers when they come out. So just don't buy anything. And they have perception. Yeah, exactly. All the builds that I have with Birkin, you can 100% go 60 perception. Like, it just makes it so nice. Like, they're so good stats, dude. Just dexterity, perception, like, look at that shit. 70. Like, you could, yeah, Birkin's 100% just the best. Just 100% the best. It gives you such good stats. And the shred of endurance is really nice as well. I need to finish getting the rest of my gear, honestly. I'm so loyal. What do you mean I'm so loyal? Oh, they popped what you call it? My coins? Oh, you so funny. You so funny. Let me transmute my runes. You so funny, Troy. I hate how you can't choose. It's random what boxes you get here. Random receive one of the rare. That's Forsaken. Forsaken is poop. Damn, no went 3 on. Damn. Too bad it's Forsaken. What is greed? Oh, this is endurance. So it's just poop too. Let me actually delete these. And then... Oh, I get to choose? Ooh, hold on a second. What do... Damn, if I could get that Rending Claw one. Stacks with the 5 times. That's more endurance. Oh no, sorry, evasion shred. On hit has an 80% chance to reduce the evasion. That's something too, course. I don't know if you saw this Solar Stone. But you could shred people's evasions with this. It's by 60 stacks 5 times. That's kind of crazy. Oh, that's true. That's true. For greatsword, it's probably not the... For spear, I'm gonna instant get the 5 stacks. That could be crazy. I see why I should use that. And then dealing damage with CC skill, the base damage increases by 4% for 3 seconds. That could be nice. I see. Do I try... It's Abyssal for this. Abyssal is hit chance. It's broken for Expo. Dude, Expo. Oh my god. The Wildlands Protector.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Zulus. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Which one did you say? Oh, the Wildlands. This? Oh, increased by 250 for 10 seconds. On evading while this is active, move speed increases by 20. Damn! That one could be really nice. Our Xbox is broken. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna open these one at a time. Where did I get these? I don't even remember where I got these. But I need to get... It's gonna be annoying. This is what I need.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, I need both of these. Ideally. Yo, Goulion, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, no shot. I just got it. No shot. I just got it from one box. What are the chances? And that's not terrible. For the stats. What are the stats that I want on it? Does it only have 2 stats on it? I didn't even realize those have stats. Can you help me? I can't find anywhere. How do I get my gear to 12? Yeah, only has to be T2 gear, Julian. So which gear are you looking at? Oh, dude, this... You know what kind of sucks, though? Artifacts. This health thingy seems so nice. I mean, it's like an extra 5k heal. Oh, I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it. It's too good. Yeah, you just leveled it up, Goulion. Through the trait system, like if you press period and then level up right here, then you take that tier 2 piece and it takes growth stones. And then you just level it up like that, all the way up to 12. If you had T1 gear, though, you could transfer that gear first to help you boost it a little bit. Who primarily would use the health one? I guess maybe it'd be really good for tanks and healers and stuff. An extra 5k heal every 2 minutes seems pretty fat. You're missing 100 hit this way? Yeah, no, I definitely am going to replace it, right? Because it's going to give me the 100 hit. I should get a 2-set bonus, like, boom, got 100 hit. That's nice. That's big. That's big. And I get this. So, overall, nice. But this one definitely could be nice. I'm glad I got this on the first fucking one. Is there a bonus for having the correct artifacts that sync together? Yes. Yes, there is a bonus. If you look, like, over here. Does it show here? If you hover over it, you can see, like, if you have 2 of the same, right? So this one's evasion, and I think I have another evasion here. Set effects. So 2 wildland ones right here, and it gives me that 2 set and gives me an extra 100 evasion. If you had 4 of them, you get that extra, 12%. But honestly, I think like getting 2 set of a lot of things is just super ideal. You can see I have 2 set of wildland, so I'm getting 100 evasion, 2 set ancestral armor, so I'm getting an extra 1500 health, and 2 set abyssal beast, so I'm getting an extra 100 hit. So on this one, I still need to get the abyssal beast. On dealing damage with the CC skill, the base damage is increased by 4%. That could be really nice to get. However, it's going to change the hit chance. So if I'll have too many hit chance, that means this bottom right one, I need to get the evasion. What's the evasion one called? I need a wildlands down there, right? Yeah, wildlands down here. How's Spear Dag for inner server GVG so far? It's good. It's Spear Dag is at a really solid point. It's not as crazy as it was, right? Like in T1, but there's still a lot of stuff I'm testing and just learning. And I think it's just overall going to keep getting better and better and better. Plus, I don't even have anywhere near the gear for it. So there's still going to be a lot more gear that I'm getting, a lot more hit that I'm going to get, a lot more stats, damage, you know, so it's coming along. It's coming along. But right now in the beginning of tier 2, mages, so staff users and bows are fucking crazy. They are crazy. Okay, so I got that. So I guess I just keep opening more and hopefully I get a lunar stone. What are the chances that I open up another one of these and get a lunar? Which one was it? Abyssal? Yeah. What are the chances? What are the chances I get this one? Lunar! The chances are so low now that I think about it. Is anyone in y'all's alliance recruiting? Newbie, I think in our alliance, the 2 guilds that are probably recruiting is maybe Vanity Nor, but they look like they're full. Maybe you'd have to talk to them. I think Press W might have room. You could ask Press W. Reach out to Titan Booth or Type Booth. They could probably. They might have room. You feel very squishy as a spear. Yeah, right now we are extremely squishy. Like I'm very curious to see if endurance might have been the better play until in game, but I don't know. Like I just get nuked right now by mages. Mages hurt, but the evasion's looking good. Looking good. I haven't had this much evasion yet and tested it. It's almost 2k evasion. That means that when I use this, 2600 evasion. That ain't too bad. I assume Leviathan Daggers is ideal. No, well, Leviathan Daggers can be good. It's niche, though, because the Leviathan Daggers have kind of weird stats. They have wisdom, which can work. It's just going to mess up your build a bit. The best daggers for you is going to be the Birkin Daggers, but those don't come out, I think, till the very end of the month. Those, in my honest opinion, are probably going to, outside of Heaven, are probably going to be the best daggers. Leviathan Daggers, very good. Very good. I lied. Leviathan Daggers, BIS. See? This is why Leviathan Daggers are BIS. You see this? They sell for 15k. Yeah, and, oh, I see what you said, Corey. Yeah, endurance players, 5k is a lot of HP. Lunar? I don't want to open these all at once just in case I do get a lunar. Ew, they're so bad. There's so much RNG involved with this. I want that one that you linked me the other day, Course. The one that you had, the evasion one. Didn't you have like the best evasion one for the top right section or whatever? That would have been perfect. Melee evasion hit chance. What do I have on the bottom right now? Hit chance, melee critical hit. That's just better than the one I just got. This one? Yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit, dude. The only way, dude, if you had, imagine though, if you had magic evasion, ranged evasion, and then evasion at all max. Whoo, that'd be nasty. That's still really good though. Holy shit. Like, that's what did mine roll? Yeah, see, I got the evasion high stat and the ranged evasion, but then I'm missing the magic. But I guess, I mean, endurance doesn't hurt, so mine's not bad as well. I don't know how, dude. Like, I feel like getting an actual BIS artifact is gonna be extremely hard. But you know, some people are just gonna get lucky. Yeah, you probably will literally never replace that. Weaken resistance, huh? One more for the lunar. Lunar! No good. No good. Dude, artifacts though, on the real, add so much power spike. Like, they add so much of a power spike. Like this one at the bottom right, I want to get more evasions. Like basically double this one. But they just add so much. And then the set bonuses and like, it's huge. What is my gear score? 5,300? What is the 5,700 to get the tier 5? I actually really like the solo dungeons. The solo dungeons are really fun. Okay, so let me clear out those artifacts because those are shit. And this is just a literal random probability. There's so much RNG. Yeah, you could just transmute the... That'd be so annoying if you had to open up all of them. Like, holy... Forsaken. Ew. But you see how many it takes just to even, like... Look at that. 165 green boxes doesn't even get it to the max tier. Like, that's crazy. Critical hit chance. Ooh, max stamina. Evasion. That's actually not terrible. Nah, I don't want any of them. And then Forsaken is defense, so it's just horrible. Okay, holy shit, that takes forever to go through everything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Are these good? Devious Hellfire Grips with ranged evasion's kind of fat. Okay, okay, it's decent. Why is ranged evasion the cheapest one? What the fuck? Isn't Chaos BIS for PvE? Chaos? Oh, the runes? Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I probably should. Oh, I'm an idiot. I probably should be keeping some of the runes for PvE or some artifacts because I forget that it's different pages. Like my PvP build, and then there's a PvE one. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's okay. Okay, I should definitely. So you just go full chaos set, huh? Well, I guess for my next ones I will. Can you show Lunar? Chaos Solar is this one. For 10 seconds on each attack hit, melee, magic melee and ranged critical hit increased by 100. Stacks up to 10 times? Ew! And is removed upon a successful critical hit. Yeah, that's just in general really good for PvE. And then the lunar has a 15% chance to increase critical damage by 15% on attacking a target with a shield status. Do mobs have shield status? I don't know, but 15% critical damage? Yeah, you just want chaos everything. Okay, I'll just start saving those pieces. I totally forgot about PvE.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, end of days. End of days. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, let's go do my contracts. An hour and a half for events. Dude, what's my activity? Dude, my activity is... Corey, do you see this? My activity is crazy. I'm almost at 10K. I don't think I've ever been this high, by the way. Legit, I don't think I've ever even been close to this high. That's nuts. I'm about to hit 10K for the first time. How high am I in the guild? Bro, I'm ranked 4 in the guild? Holy shit. That's nuts. Last week I touched rank 10 for 20 minutes. Wait, you got down to rank 10? And then I had to go back to work and now I'm like, oh. Yeah, I'm honestly, what's today? Today's the 14th. Next month, sometime next month, I change jobs and I'm gonna have to start going into the office. So my shit's gonna be exactly the same way. I'm gonna fall off. Dude, I got an obsidian piece? When? I don't remember when I got this. That's nice. Only 99 more to go. They should reward activity points for kills. That would be nice. That would actually be nice. Hey, I haven't touched the kill ranking. Look at this. I'm ranked 30. It's too sweaty. Too sweaty to keep up. You gotta just do it too much. This is the kill rankings, Pharaoh. APAC 3rd. I feel like I don't PvP like hardly ever. AC16. But this is good. This is good. This is me falling off the feeds list. Now you're forced to do PvE. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I like that change. I would rather... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate that. It seems very, very PvE oriented. At least for the very beginning.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Or you can go to Dominion and you can get more activity points, but if you get griefed or you get jumped, it's tougher, you know? But you can definitely get more.
There's nothing like a job well done. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time. Can't pick? Read each story and choose whichever one stands out. All set? Best of luck out there.
Are we ready to face Simplify today? Dude, I hope they show up. I really do. Which one is it for? It's for... What the fuck? What boon is this? Oh, is it this boon? Like right here? It is. Wisdom and skill damage boost. Is this the one on the boat? No, the boat is like this one, right? Leviathan or something. I don't know which one the boat is. No, boat is the swamp. Wisdom and then later on, hopefully we're gonna get the one that's perception, right? Where's the perception one? That one. That one seems fat. Birkin. Yeah, Birkin would be nice. I've seen Birkin too. The arena looks kind of sick. Like it's really open. Oh wait, I'm next to it, alright? Yeah, look at that arena. Like just over there in general. This seems like a cool fight, for sure. Dude, the fight, like this one seems like you could push right from like this side, or you could push from like that side, or maybe even push from up there or something. The actual fight for Diagon or whatever that we did, where you can only push from the bridge, is crazy. That is like, that was so bad for Spear. Like, or I felt like it was really bad for Spear. Like, how did you feel, Cores, with Diagon Stone as a GS Dagger? That felt like it was Liberator and Staff Paradise. I just had to sprint in. Dude, oh my god, that felt terrible. I wanted to swap from Greatsword Spear to Dag Spear, but every Spear Dag, I'm asking to stay, saying to stay Greatsword Spear. No. I mean, okay, there's a lot of doomers for Dagger Spear, okay, but I'll be the first to tell you, it is not bad. Okay, it's not bad at all. It's definitely not as strong as it was in T1, 100%. And compared to other stuff like bow and staff right now, it's nowhere near, but it is still strong. Like, if people clump up, I still nuke everyone. How the fuck do I get up there? I still nuke people, right? Like, it's still really good. And I don't even have full gear. I'm very curious to see what it feels like at full gear. Actually, Roman Legionnaire push is definitely a good flash wave stone. I was like, it was just insane just walking in and getting nuked as I went in. It was broken in T1, now it is great, just requires skill, just squishy, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's, if I had to give my honest opinion, that's exactly what I would say. It was really strong, it was broken in T1. In T2, it's like, it's just good now. Like, it's good. But it's definitely squishier, and I don't know if that's going to make a difference with gear. I hope it is. I'm hoping the gear makes a big part in how squishy it is. It has to, right? Because, like, in-game, we get over 3k evasions. Like, has to. Very squishy. Bro, I cannot believe you're definitely, I know you're a Greatsword Dagger, right? But you're definitely the highest I've ever been hit. Ever. When I saw 26K, I was like, Jesus. I've never been hit that hard. But then again, I also see fucking fireballs and shit fly at me and they nuke me. You're overgeared for sure right now? I mean, isn't Greatsword Dagger supposed to be really strong, T2? Like, they're supposed to stay pretty relevant? I know everyone dogs on Greatsword Spear or Greatsword Dagger, but that's the cope I'm on. I feel like, I mean, what I like about this game, and I know people make fun of it and whatever, but like I like how like certain classes have different roles, right? Like Greatsword Dagger and like Crossbow Dagger, they have different roles. They're good in their respective categories. You know, of course, you're not gonna run into a clump. Maybe sometimes you will, but you're not gonna run into a clump and get as many kills as like a spear or like a bow or staff would. But like, you take out high value targets that are going to do that. You know what I mean? Like you do your own good stuff. It's like it's such good impact. Liberators feel tanky for some reason in T2. I don't know what it is. I know what it is. It's their fucking mastery and the stuff that they got. They feel extremely tanky. In T1, I would have a field day with Liberators. I mean, and technically I still do, but they are definitely tankier in T2. Yes, Dagger is stupid on Dagon. Yeah, I have waifu. That shit, I don't know why they gave that to them. Like, with them being able to stack, now they're going to get more endurance, or just going to be more tankier in general. And then to have that buff, dude, they are tanky. And Liberators used to be, they still are, technically. Like, I still will always go for a Liberator. But it was my 100%, like, if I saw a Liberator in a war game or something, I was like licking my lips. I was ready. I was like, that's my target. I'm about to nuke him. But yeah, like exactly like Chorus said, now I kind of like almost want to look for daggers because daggers feel squishy. Liberators, if I can knock them down and do a bunch of damage before and basically nuke them before they can heal or pop that defensive cooldown, then they're squishy. But like it's hard. It's hard to do that. Expo Dagger is my priority right now. You know what's the annoying thing though about Expo Dagger? That it's so hard to get used to. They have something now in their mastery tree that they get that when you shadow step to them or whatever, it bounces you back. Or if you charge to them, right? Like if you do like that and you charge, it bounces you back. So like my typical combo where I would like shadow step and ankle strike, I can't do to them. And it's not even like a bounce back like from here to like here. It's like a bounce back, like boom, and you get fucking knocked back, bro. And it stutters you. You can't start with Ember stacking. Yeah, it's weird. It is definitely weird to get used to, 100%. I don't like that about Crossbow Dagger, because they used to, like you just said, they were so squishy, and they still are very squishy. But that right there, that alone, that one change in their master or whatever makes it to where I can't nuke them, because a lot of Crossbow Daggers like to stealth or something as soon as you shadow step to them, because they know you're going to ankle strike them. They know they're squishy, and now that little bounce back thingy is kind of like a warning to them, like oh I'm being targeted. I'm curious, like, does anybody know the cooldown on the little bounce back thing? It can't be every time you jump on them, right? There's got to be like an internal cooldown, I'm assuming. But it doesn't feel long. Strike sends me flying. Do, 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 do. 30 seconds? That's not bad. That's not bad. It probably just feels like it's really short to me because it felt like every time I hopped on an Expo Dagger that it was up. I honestly, they should revert the nerf a little bit. It's hard. It's super hard. 30 seconds is really short. It's hard to buff it a little bit because we also don't know the full extent, right? We don't have resonances, we don't have artifacts. I'm really curious to see how Spear Dagger performs when we have everything, right? When everybody's like somewhat geared, you know, somewhat fully geared. But I do agree the biggest, like one of the biggest changes is the 30 seconds to 10 seconds because I can no longer shadow step in, get my stacks, you know, shadow step out, and then look for my target. I kind of have to, you have to go in now and get your stacks, and we are extremely squishy for whatever reason now, or at least right now in the beginning. So you just get nuked. I can't do what I used to do. Ankle strike or Tempest? I prefer to ankle strike. Tempest, I don't think you ever want to use really, unless you're as a dagger, unless you're like trying to chase stealthies. Just fucking hit my toe on my chair. That hurt so bad. Because Tempest knocks people away. I know you can use it when you Shadow Strike and then Tempest, but it's slow, you know? Yeah, there's like, exactly. There's no time to think. So like when I used to be able to like just dive in, get my stacks, come back out and kind of just look around, find my target, then dive on them and start, you know, then playing. But like, you go in now, get your stacks, you can't really leave. Like you have to stay somewhat close and use them pretty soon because they're gonna fall off. And then by that time, you can't leave. And now every mage and liberator on the other team is looking at you because you just dove. And then you get one fireball off the ass and you're dead. It hurts. It's definitely a lot to adjust to, for sure. I think 15 seconds Ember would have definitely made a big difference. I think that would have been more reasonable. Yeah, like 15 to 17, I think that's super ideal. Oh my, all these tanks are very hard to kill and they're killing people easily. Yeah, it's a tank meta. I mean, that's why they call it Thrones and Liberty. Or sorry, not what the fuck. They call it Tanks and Liberty. Tanks are really strong. Really strong. Honestly though, the only way I can kill a tank is if they do something stupid and they stack, right? They stack on like mobs or they stack on a bunch of like their healer or something. Then they're easy to kill because they don't realize that you can just bounce spears and do a shit ton of damage. And I'm gonna be honest, like a majority of tanks, like they're just not smart, you know? They buff shield penetration. You can kill them at, oh, staff nukes tanks. I hear tanks complaining all the time about staff. Yo, Lazy, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you.
Read each story and choose whichever one stands out.
Fearing tanks definitely helps too, newbie. That's also right. If you fear them, it's really good. Fearing makes people take so much damage. That's why this spear, you gotta keep this spear on the low because that shit is not 25% chance to fear. Shit's like 80%. I love it. I'll say a lot of tank players deserve the crown eater activation more than I agree though, of course. I don't know why GS Dagger gets the most hate. I mean, I know why, because people hate not being able to play their class and get stunned. But I mean, technically tanks do the same thing. They stun your ass and then use the same ability. They just don't do as much damage, but then they're unkillable. So, and then they push you around like a fucking ragdoll. I don't know why GS Dagger over tanks get the hate. This is first game where tank can one-shot you. Yeah, that's something that's huge to me, like a big shock to me, because like I'm so used to playing games where tanks are tanks. Like you ignore them. They're there to harass you and annoy you, and they do a good job of it, like push you around. But then the fact that they can one-shot you too is just insane. What do you think of staff wand DPS? Staff wand DPS, anything with staff, it's just really good right now. It nukes. Staff wand's crazy. I used to really not be scared of daggers or staffs, right? I would jump on them, and I still can. I do a ton of damage to them. But the minute you see them like rear back and they start casting a fireball, I'm like, please don't hit me. Like, I gotta get ready to roll the fucking big ass fireball. And if I don't, and it hits me for like 8K heavy, oh my God. You know, another thing too that makes it, like, I know they were trying to like make the combat feel a lot smoother, right? But the fact that they took away the where ranged and like staffs were slower when they were auto attacking, and now they can just run while shooting and they're fucking fast. That's a big change for melee. It's hard for us to stay on top of them. Because I mean, when I played bow dagger, that was the reason why I had my daggers out, because I didn't want to auto attack, because I didn't want to move slow. But like, I made that sacrifice, right? Like, I didn't want my auto attacks. Now they just like took that away. They're like, fuck it, we want you to be able to move fast as hell while walking backwards shooting auto attacks at people. What do you mean first game abolish or whatever? Oh, Arcage? You know, that's true. Wife, you do have a point. You do have a point. You do have a point. But typically tanks in games really don't do damage. Abolisher's a different breed, though. Abolisher was like a bruiser. No, it was definitely a tank that just was broken. Never mind. I was trying to make excuses, but... Tanky Dark Runner. No, it's all about running that glass cannon Dark Runner. One hit or be one hit. I want to ask, am I gonna be trolling if I play Shield SNS Dagger? I really like the playstyle. No, technically not. For some reason, Sword and Shield Dagger right now, or for whatever reason in T2, feels like it hurts. I think T2's the meta of SNS Dagger. I think it was trolling if you played that in T1, but T2 feels like they're up. Is there mastery? Is it? The mastery changed so much stuff. I feel like the spear mastery and the dagger mastery was like, it was pretty decent, but I feel like it was nowhere near some of the other masteries. Like Liberator masteries. Shit. I'm currently trying spear bow. It's good damage and survival, but I always get one-shotted by GS dagger. Yeah, I mean, you really have no escapes as a spear bow. It's so hard for me not to play with daggers because I'm so used to it. Made it so Spectrum of AG passive don't need. Oh, the mastery changed that? Sword and shield, staff, bow, went out for sure on masteries. Yeah, like staff bow is just, and then sword and shield. Evasion or endurance is the go, because dagger passive can be endurance. Yeah, it's nice that they made it versatile. So like, you can play endurance. I've never had experience with endurance, so I'm not gonna tell you it's better or worse, but it's viable now. Like, it's really viable now in T2. I mean, you really can't. We won't be able to tell until somebody actually goes like full endurance and I'm able to test it with them. Rythmn, would you go Thundercloud only in small scale when you got Levy Daggers? If you have Levy Daggers, it works both. You said Thundercloud. Do you mean the Thundercloud bomb? Or are you talking about like Lightning Infusion? You talking about Lightning Infusion? Oh, you're talking about Thundering Bomb. Would you go Thundering Bomb only in small scale when you got Levy Daggers? Yeah, if you could fit it into your like, I don't know if it would work well on a ZVZ build, right? Because you're not necessarily trying to nuke a single target. You're trying to just create chaos. But in a small scale build, I could definitely see you using it, especially if you have Levy Daggers. Like, I think my small scale, I lied. Yeah, I do have it. See, small scale, I do have Thundering Bomb. Because, I mean, in smaller scale, you're just trying to nuke, you know, individuals. But since Levy Daggers works with Umbral, you could also do it with like poison as well. And you would take off Thundering Bomb and just use the base. You know what I mean? I don't know what's better though. I don't know what's better. Just make sure, in my opinion, if you're gonna use Thundering Bomb, that you also use Ankle Strike and you pick up this passive, the offhand weapon activation. Because I know it's only 30%, but when it activates and you double hit with Thundering Bomb, you nuke people at full stacks. What did Gar say? I'm so back, man. Did I finish? Oh, I did. Can you show me your masteries, please? For PvP or for PvP? Well, I would just say this. For PvP or PvE? I'll show you PvP. I actually have 3 points. What do I put them into? What do I put them into? Probably... Oh, should probably put them in there. I'm probably gonna hit up Press W later tonight. Yeah, they might have they might have room, newbie. I would definitely just check with them. And like I said, the Vanity Nor might have room as well, but I'm not positive. I'm not too familiar with the Vanity Alliance. And then daggers. This is what I have for daggers for PvP. Why do I have 1 point over there? I won't. That would be nice though. Once I can get that, it's more evasion. Oh, there you go. Vui's from Press W. Spear feels nuts with poison, especially with high. Yeah, Tim. I'm testing it out right now. It feels good. It feels good. I don't want to make a video yet on it because I want to get some examples and kind of really get the full, feel of it. But it's feeling really nice. It is feeling really nice. Like the damage output feels there. I need to do... Oops. Oh wait, I still have to use this? I thought it was just because it didn't say on use. How long does it last? On hit. Has an 80% chance to reduce the target stacks up to 5 times. Oh, it lasts for 10 seconds? Damn, I thought that was gonna... I guess that'd be kind of OP if it was just on all the time. Okay, so I have to remember to use that before my combos. I'm gonna queue... I'm gonna queue a 2-star. How do you handle versus Greatsword Dagger players? You don't, Divine. You just take the beating. You guys, cores. I can't kill cores in a 1v1. Like, if they're built right, Divine, like if they got melee evasion and they're geared, they, yeah, you just gotta let them have your way with you. The only way that you could beat a Greatsword Dagger is have a healer on your team, Divine. And even at that, just hope hope his guillotine doesn't fucking one-shot you, pretty much. If you're a healers, you will be 100%. Of course, coming through. I guess we'll see if the Alliance has anybody. Dude, I swear, some of the videos or some of the comments on my YouTube just make me fucking facepalm sometimes. Yo, do you mind looking at my Spear Day build? Yeah, J Money. If you send you're on Twitch, just link the build and I'll look at it. Do you also have a 1v1 skill build? I do, but it's not tested and it's not something I use a lot, Divine. This is what I have down here at the bottom. Like, you can see my skills. I don't do a lot of 1v1s, a lot of... Like, for example, for daggers, for this knife throwing, I know I have it on my skill bar, but if you're fighting, like, a class that can't heal, this obviously doesn't... You don't need this. This is good for, like, liberators and stuff, but, like... I would probably replace this with Cataclysm or something. I would join, but currently don't have a wand. Building my T2 at the moment. You can come on DPS, Vui, if you want. It's just a 2-star. Let me see your build. Let me see your build, and then I'll queue this 2-star. You got Crimson, you got Tev daggers. You're using the Forgotten Lotus mask with the Devious. I've seen people use the Devious Hellfire gloves. 2-piece Imperial, 2-piece Forgotten. You got the pants, that's good. Accessories look good. The belt looks good. You're going for more stats on the belt, so it's not a bad build. Let me key this. Wait, are you coming, Vui, if you want? Attack speed looks good. Your melee crit chance looks pretty good. Your heavy attack looks great. You got really good critical damage, so you're gonna nuke. Hit chance looks really solid, 1900. This is with artifacts and with 200. So this is more in game, right? This is what you're looking for. Your evasions could be a little bit higher. You might be a little bit squishier, but this is fine. Like 2300, 2200 is fine. Health looks fine. Mana regen's good. Everything else looks pretty solid, I would say. Look at range and cooldown speed. Range looks really good. You gotta remember though, the range is less of an important stat in T2 because with the nerf of down to from 30 seconds to 10 seconds, you don't have a lot of time to really get in, get your stacks, and then get out and look for targets. You know what I mean? So you're always technically gonna be close. So it's not like as important of a stat, but it's still good to get. And your cooldown speed, yeah, cooldown speed looks really good. I'm curious how this is gonna look on refreshing our cooldowns. So it looks good. One thing is evasion, but I could drop it on to 79 to get more evasion. Yeah, okay, that would be a good fix. You don't have to, obviously. If you want to be a little more on the damage side, you would stay obviously above 80 and you get 41. 41's juicy. Like that crit damage is nice. You're gonna be doing you should be able to do a lot of damage like that. Especially with your crit. Your crit's looking pretty good too. But yeah, exactly. You said you just take a point out and you get a little more evasion, so that'd be ideal if you were feeling too squishy. But yeah, overall, good build. Okay, let me go see if I have in my bank T1 tokens. That's also true too, J Money. It does, because it's gonna go through people and it's just gonna hit, more targets. So you are right. I'm not saying range is a bad target or bad stat to go for. I'm just saying it's not like super important, as important. But I get what you're saying. It only could help. Oh no, I have a bunch of 2-star ones. I should probably run those, huh? Okay. That is really good range, though. It's kind of like what mine is right now. Yeah. I'm in such a weird spot because if you look at my attack speed, right? Like if you look at my attack speed with daggers, or not daggers, sorry, with the spear, I'm at 0.46, right? And your attack speed is 0.34. I feel like lower 30s, like how you have it right here, is gonna feel really nice. But mine's high, and I use Rising Slash, which doesn't give you attack speed, but it does a ton of damage. And I used to use Gale Rush, which would obviously fix that attack speed, right? It'd give me 14% attack speed. So like, I know when I get gear, I'm not gonna need attack speed. I'm not gonna need to use Gale Rush. But like right now, it feels like my attack speed's low. So it's like a weird gearing spot right now, because I know once I fully get the gear, it'll be better. But I'll probably just wait. I'll probably just get used to Rising Slash, because Rising Slash can do a ton of damage, especially once you get 130 points and you get this. I think it goes up to 20%. It's gonna be nice.
Run.
Oh my. That shit scared the hell out of me, Magor. I use both, to be honest. I just get rid of DFA. But DFA and ZVZ, I get what you mean though, because it's such a hit or miss. But DFA, when it hits, is so impactful. I don't know what I press. You press something. You see, I disagree with that because when you hit it, even if you don't kill anybody, you create such like havoc, you know, that like I think it's just too good to pass up. But it misses so much. Like, but when it hits, for sure, like you definitely, like when you hit a clump of people and you hit like 6 fears, it creates so much impact. I can't grab my bow out of my bank. Oh shit. But I get what you mean though, because it's, I wish they would have fixed DFA. Make it more reliable. But that actually wouldn't, it's not a bad idea to use both. It would mess with my fucking keybinds though, for sure. I'd have to change it up. Get used to new keybinds. Boom, 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 boom. Do. By the way, everybody here and stuff, and YouTube both, and Twitch, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm trying to get on a better schedule for streaming. It's looking like it's gonna be like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So that's why I'm streaming today. But I'm gonna try to keep it like between 4 to 6 hours, because like no way I can keep up YouTube content streaming all day. Maybe weekends will be like a wild card, you know? Maybe I'll stream. What the Yes, what do you think about Umbral Spirit and Poison? I think Umbral Spirit and Poison's fat. It's fat. I want to do more testing and stuff, but I think it's really good. It hits so hard. Hey, we got that Spanish music in here. No, I hate when I'm doing a barrage and he fucking does that. It's like every time. Okay, that was the only one I needed. Thank you for the party. Thank you for the party. What they saying in this song? I have no idea, Troy. You act like I know Spanish. I have no idea. Are you getting any juice? Nope. No juice. You know what I haven't done that I probably should do? I'm supposed to do these Tato Towers, right? I have 39 of these. Can you salvage these? No, you can't. I need 500 weapon ones. Oh, the weapon ores. Oh, is he doing? Is he naming his shaman? Oh shit!
My boat.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm in trouble! I'm in trouble! Yo, Dark, thank you for the follow. I thought I signed up. I'm not. That's Troy's song. My bad. Oh wait, it assigns you to a party. Oh, this is what. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. I got you, Troy. I got you. I got you. Okay, there. I did it. I did it. We signed up. We signed up. I don't know why this song. Like I can see. I don't know why you come up in my head, Troy. Like I could see you dancing to this shit. This is your jam. I forgot what this boss does. Oh, he's dead. Oh wait, that's right. He does that. He reses like twice. Did he get feared? Wait, that was super fat, super simple. Dojo always gets Dojo always gets you riled up. Well, I need to knock these out, I guess. Oh, these give me so many ores and whoo. Okay. We do these. I did not know these give you. We like. How come you didn't tell me, waifu? How you do this one? Centaur grinding, melting my dude. I still to this day don't know how I did that many hours, waifu. Like, oh shit. I still don't know to this day how I did that many hours. That is, Dude, I was doing like 5 to 6 hour like days, like just going in circles. Like, holy, what was I thinking? I got more gear than you. Boom, boom. Where do you even get these Tato Tower scrolls from? I have so many to go through. 3 a week at the Sundry. Oh yeah, that's where I'll be buying them. Okay. Speaking of, I think I didn't buy my ones today. What did I rank on the secret dungeon? Rank 4. Oh shit. Your boy rank 4 on this. Yep. Yep, I know. I know. Oh my god, I'm rich.
You should take more with you when you're out adventuring.
Is your quest log still the same as before you changed some stuff? It might be a little bit different, Hussein, but relatively the same. Very minimal changes, if anything. I need to do this belt. Where's it at? This one. I need to upgrade this belt. Is it more cost efficient if I did not fell stack, or if I didn't have any blessing stacks, right, for T1 for a belt? Is it more cost efficient to buy a bunch of T1 purples, smash them together, and do that as fell stack blessing? Or no, you just, the only thing I can really do is like take my belt that's fully done, put it into this one. T1 traits went up a lot. Yeah, it looked like it. Yo, what's up, nerd? I'm not showing you my leg. So you think it's just best to just buy the T2 belts? Like max health. Ooh. Ooh, it just hurts. Nerd, you got some money I can borrow? Technically, I have, what's my belt? No stacks on that, but I have 2 belts. I think. Don't I have 2 belts? Been over. Oh. This one. Yeah, that's got no stacks either. This one, no, that's a neck. Damn, I really do got no neck, or no fell stacks. I check whenever I trait T1 purple, essentially like spamming T1 purple on a T1 purple. Oh, T1 blue. Wait, what do you mean? I check whenever I trait T1 purple is essentially like spamming T1 blue. You saying you do the same thing for T2? Let me see. Max health, blue belt. So this is technically worth, right? Like, I mean, it's only 20 and it goes up to fell stack with a blue or with the one purple belt, huh? No, those give. No. I'm saying I know what you mean. I'm saying if I, for example, like this belt right here, this is one that I started to blessing stack. If it's how many blessings does it get if I? Because if it's only 20 or 30 lucent for a T1 belt into a T1 purple belt, is it cheaper to do that to get blessings than to do T2 blues? T2 blues are fucking 300. Jesus. There's no way that would work. Because like T2 belts are, yeah, there's no way that would ever be worth. Literally the only thing you could do is either buy these T2 purples and just hit it 100, or fell stack a little bit more with these. I probably should just do these. I mean, because these aren't too expensive. So if I buy like 5 for 100 lucent, and then just fell stack like this. Fuck. So 440, and you said it gives. Okay. Is that efficient though? It probably is efficient. Are you on NA? On EU, these are 50% down. What's 50% down? I'm on NA. That probably wouldn't be a bad strat, I guess, just to get some blessings. Because, like, well, I don't know. How much is like debuff duration blues? See, these are even cheaper. Oh, whoa, calm down. Well, some of them are cheaper. Troy, where you at? Dude, this song's going for you again.
Are you a traveler? Or maybe an adventurer? The better prepared you are, the better off you'll be.
I mean, it's not terrible. 680 if I just keep doing that. Because it's either that or just eat the cost of 600 per. But it is a guaranteed 100. But that's expensive. Let's shake that ass for me. And then once you fully do a purple, I know it gives a good bit into a T3 or tier 2, so that should be nice too. I'll just keep watching Martin keep playing with. What's up, Anis? Dude, I wish you could like transmog into something like this. Like this guy looks sick. Dude. Oh, what the? How much percentage is a T1 purple into a T2 purple? Is it 10%? Yeah, like chance to succeed. A T1 purple into a T2 purple. Because it's like the difference of 100 lucent to like 600 lucent. That's like horrible odds. Not worth. Yeah, just to buy T2s. These are nice for the root or for the gyms. Unless you stack blessing on a cheaper trait, then use T1 purple. Yeah, that's true. I wonder. Max health was like 600. Skill damage resistance is roughly the same. And then debuff duration is technically cheaper. So you would use the blessings on like health and then do this. Bitch, I'm attractive. Nerd, are you still here? Do, 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 do. This form's sick. What's up, Matrix? How you got so many contracts? I haven't done these. I just always been collecting them. And I haven't touched these for a while. So I just have so many. I didn't realize they give you these ores and give you weapon mastery, so I guess it's kind of good that I saved them. Got kind of lucky there. Kind of pays off. Thankfully, they're super easy, or it would take forever. Yeah, I got some good videos I'm gonna be making here soon. I got like a gear progression one that I think will be really cool. I have some good PvP on Nebula Island. I got some good stuff coming. I'm transitioning from Liberator to Assassin. Everyone says not to do it, but it's my playstyle. Grew tired of Liberator. Hope Spear Dagger is still decent. Yeah, it's 100% Spear Dagger is good. It's not as strong or as crazy, Jesse, as it was in T1, obviously, but it's still in a really good spot, I think. And I don't think you can go wrong with changing. Liberator and Staff, I think, is just better right now overall, but they're kind of like crazy just because people don't have gear. But yeah, no, I agree 100% with you. If it's not your playstyle, play what's fun, you know? That's how I look at things. Like, I hate playing a class that just is meta and, you know, like, I can't do that. I play what is fun, and that's it. It just so happens to be that Spear is, you know, what I enjoyed the most. Spear feels, it's just so fun playing Spear to me. I think if I wasn't a Spear, I would probably be, well, I mean, okay, if I wasn't Spear Dagger, I would play Spear Greatsword. But if I couldn't choose Spear at all, I'd probably, at this point, play Greatsword Dagger. I'd join course. There'd be 2 of us. But that's only if Spear wasn't a thing. We're almost done. We're almost done. 10 more. What's up, Dro? Have you noticed Explosive Fury not giving 5 Ember stacks despite not missing? Noticed it a lot on dummies. I don't think I've never seen that. Especially on dummies, you should 100% get all your stacks on dummies. On people, it makes sense if you're missing, but yeah, still following your builds and vids while getting new gear. If I wasn't Spear, I would go Bow Dagger despite the negatives. Everybody's saying, I was saying go Shield. It's because Shield is so fucking strong. Like, that's why they call it, you know, Tank and Liberty. Shields, it's definitely the meta right now, other than, like, you know, like Liberators and stuff. But yeah, that's 100% what I say. Just play what you have fun with. Bow Dagger was actually the first thing I ever played in Throne of Liberty, and I enjoyed it a lot. Until Spear came out, and then I swapped. And haven't looked back. What helmet do you recommend the most for Spear Dagger? The helmet's very interchangeable, Dark. You can either go with the Resistance helmet, the Ossuary or whatever it's called. You can go with this helmet, which is more leaning towards like heavy attack, which is nice. Or there's one that's it's like a fuck. What's the helmet called? I don't know why I always forget the name of it. It's like there, First Light's Halo. This is a decent helmet too. Those 3 helmets. Depending on what your build is and what stats you're missing, I would choose off that. Happens a lot when I'm jumping around or running around the dummies. When you're running around or jumping around and it's just missing. That is weird. I don't think I've noticed my explosive stacks not going if I'm jumping or running around. I do notice if I'm jumping, sometimes my Gale Rush won't like go to the target. It'll like glitch in the air, you know, if you're jumping where you use it. But in terms of stacks, not stacking, that could be weird. I don't know. Because I typically always run around my targets and stuff, you know, when I'm doing my explosive stacks. That smile on your face makes it easy. Rythmn, do you recommend to use a Spear of Unhinged Tor just on the moment? Yes. Yes. 100% I recommend using Unhinged Tor. If you want to wait for Crimson, that's you know, you can. But I think Unhinged Tor is a really good spear. After using it for a while, it has really good uses. If you want to get both, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing, just so I can test out the Crimson later on, just sync them. You know, use the sync thingy. But I do think Unhinged Tor is a very good spear. Last five. I've gotten so many ores and stuff from that. Look at that. That's nice. Has anyone figured out weapon mastery? I ain't young. I can spend the next few hours. I can't spend the few hours I can play reading and experiencing game making. What do you mean, Jesse, though? Like, by figured out weapon mastery? Like, which way to go or something? Because, I mean, there's, like, my video has, I tell you the path to go. I don't have, when I get to 130, right now I'm at like 115 and 108. When I get to 130, I'm gonna make a new video showcasing what I'm using. So it'll be better for that. And I'll explain all the stuff that I take. But it takes time. Mastery takes fucking forever to level up for some reason. Okay, because I saw you have uploaded T2 Dagger for... T2 Dagger Spear for melee evasion. I have... all my builds, you also have to think, Meg, that I have a lot of builds just to give everybody examples. You know what I mean? Just so everybody can choose what they want, kind of thing. Just so that like, there's like options, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like it though. It has 3200 melee and 2000 for magic. You're talking about the triple evasion, Megor. It's I don't recommend going triple evasion. However, if you want it, if you want to, it's there. It's definitely there and it's definitely viable. Going triple evasion, you'll naturally have lower damage. Just keep that in mind. You'll naturally have lower damage, but you'll have triple evasion. I recommend range and magic evasion. Nice. Okay, we got through all of them. That is a ton of mats. And I think I got like a good amount of mastery too. 25 mil. Dude, look how expensive it is to just level everything up. But I can get my spear to like 120. That wouldn't be bad. Oh, 120 would actually. Wait. We might be cooking. I'm so glad I saved those. So I could level daggers. Daggers, leveling it more is only going to get me really this, which can be good, but I'm not sure. Honestly, this is probably going to be big for magic. The issue on EU servers, don't play that much magic range. That's why I choose this build. If they don't play that much magic range, then you could definitely go triple evasion. You definitely can Magors. That's one thing you have to keep in mind is it's always going to be depending on your server or your region's meta, you know? So if you have more people that are melee and you want to go for the triple, then go for the triple. You definitely can. Dagger's only evasion build, everything else endurance. Oh yeah, pretty much. Everything, yeah, that's exactly right. If you have daggers, you typically, but you can still go endurance as daggers, that's for sure. Okay, so if I have 115 points, I can get this to 120, which would allow me to probably get, that doesn't matter, but it's closer to that. Damn, I can't get 121. That would unlock this. I might just pump all spear like that. I could finish daggers just to pump that. Yeah, we'll do that. And then I could put 5 points into here. That means that I unlock this. Oh, I need one more point, guys. Damn. It's one more point and I can get this. And it'll just have more damage in general. And I think this goes up to 20% too, which is good. You only level 80 spear. Oh, did you not have 20/20 at the very end? I probably should have put... Can I put another point into daggers? No, not enough. Dude, I want to just offload so many of these purples, man, but... Violent Demonic. Is that worth any money? Nope. 340. Nah, not really. Yeah, they all spear and dagger. Or spear and GS. That's why I chose, but on the same level, I think I need to hire. They're all spear and dagger on EU, really? That's kind of weird. But I guess, I mean, that's EU's meta, or EU's region. I had level 13 everything before T2. Oh, okay. So you had everything. View your equipment. That's my equipment right now. Not all of us, but most of us. Well, then, yeah, I mean, if it's like that, Magor, then I would definitely... You could definitely build triple evasion. Just remember, you're going to have lower damage. And it'll help versus spears, but remember that greatsword is going to build very high hit. So they're still going to be able to hit you. You know what I mean? Just keep that in mind. But it should, but high melee evasion should help with spears. I wish I could get the Forgotten Lotus pants, man. That boosts my evasions over 2K. But my evasion's not looking bad. 26, 39, 20, 24. Oh yeah, and Arena. And Arena could be very good. Arena, you always want to go melee evasion just because it's super small scale. Does anybody know? I doubt this is going to work this way, but these runes, whenever the level 80 ones come out, do you think... Nah, there's no way, right? Oh no, it's going to be purple when it goes into from 60 to 80, right? So it doesn't even matter. But I have so many of these, I don't know what to do with them. All these runes. 500, 300, like 400, like... I just don't want to open these fucking runes. Damn, I got a lot of runes, I just realized. We have an event, a piece. I honestly might skip that. I really don't want to do peace there. How many certificates do I got? I still got 11. This one's the best one. Oh, it's Dominion. Oh, that could be fun. Yeah, look how many there are. There's peace, Dominion, peace, peace, peace. Yeah, we're fine. We chilling. I think I finished like everything I needed to do right now. What the hell? I hate that all these are on my screen. And these appendix. Appendix, I mean? Not appendix, though. Do you think 900 hit, 1900 hit is enough? I think it is, J Money. I think 1900 hit is good. It's hard. It's hard. I think you're talking about 1900 hit now, early game, or is that late game? Well, classic. Gets into that. Will you buy Queen Bell Spear? I won't. How much is it? Damn, it's down at 28k. That's crazy. I won't, just because the Unhinged Horror is a really good spear. If Unhinged Horror was really bad, and Crimson, like, I still want to test Crimson, but Crimson's not even coming out for like another good bit, then I'd probably pick up a Bell Spear. But no, the Unhinged Horror is a really good spear. Late game, yeah, I think 1900 hit late game is fine. You should be fine. You should. I'm not gonna say for sure, like if it's, you know, you won't have any issues. That's just gonna be dependent. Bell Spear is a dog. Well, Bell Spear has the highest damage, or second highest damage of all the spears. So I don't know what it feels like to use that spear and look at the damage, but it's got to be decent in that case. And the stats are decent. I don't think it's worth 28k though. That's why I won't buy it. Damn, wait, that should give me 30 trait unlock stones? Holy shit. Dude, I should be doing these damn things. Delulu is better, J Money, but it's Delulu is number 1, right? The best spear. Number 2 is the bell spear, but I'm only talking about in terms of damage. Bell spear is the second highest damage out of all the spears. And Delulu is first. Dude, if I can get my hands on Delulu, it's game over, by the way. If I get my hands on Delulu, we're going to get the spear class nerfed. They're going to say I'm overpowered again. Where was I? Oh, it's up there. Which one is the bell spear? What do you mean? Which one? Like this spear. This one. Queen Ballander's serrated spike. There's no spear / tanks in my guild, so if we get the drop, I'm claiming that one. Yeah, Jay, 100% claim that, J Money. That spear is gonna be nasty. What? Oh, I had to zoom in. That was weird. Yeah, the Ballandir spear. Yo, what's up, Navarka? How are you? Just barely got oh, you got Tev Dags last arc boss? Nice, dude. Congrats. That's big. That's big. I would say Tev Daggers, when I got them, changed everything for me. Like, they're so good.
Hello. A letter that fell from Norn's diary provided some pieces to the puzzle.
One thing, Rythmn, what do you think about the peerless obsidian razors to use on right now until we get the black one? If you want, if you're impatient, Magor, it's a decent pair of daggers to get. Because yeah, I understand Birkin's not gonna come for like 2 weeks, so yeah, I would pick up probably the peerless daggers. I'm getting that new spear. No, dude, if I can get that new spear, shoot. Oh, you're talking about the Crimson newbie, right? I would have been dogging people if I got him in T1. I felt so strong in T1 with Tev Daggers. It was actually insane. I already use Horror Spear. Can I use it until Delulu, or should I use? You can, Dark. You can. It's hard for me to give you an exact or like an honest answer because I don't know how Crimson's going to perform. For all we know, Crimson could be a good PV, like the best PvE spear. You know what I mean? So I don't know just yet, but I think you're pretty safe to use Horror Spear until Delulu if you ever get one. Only thing I don't like is the stats on Tev Dags. They fuck up stats too much. Birkin stats are OP. The Birkin stats are crazy. I'm kind of jealous. You can easily change though to Staff Dagger. Hell no, Testo. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, you are right because I have the Tev Daggers. So I just gotta pick up a staff. That is true. That is true. It would be cool to throw fucking one-shot fireballs at people. Oh, you're talking about the Arc Boss newbie? Yeah, the Arc Boss. Gee. If I can get my hands on the Arc, where am I? What? Investigate the... Oh, there's an underground tunnel? Where is those underground tunnels? Anybody know? Investigate the worn robe. How do I get rid of... Oh, there. Where the hell? Yo, what's up, Neo Mega? How are you? Already buy it fully traded. I agree with you about the spear. It's a good spear, 100%. I'm finding the new Talandra's story bosses quite difficult so far. I actually stuck on one of them. Probably has to do a lot with skill though. I have green fully leveled and I'm 51. Yeah, that's just... You probably just need to level up a bit more, Navarka, and just get a little bit better gear. And it should be fine for you. Yeah, exactly, J Money. The unhinged horror spear is crazy. I want to keep it on the low because I'm scared that they'll nerf it. If I keep, if it ends up like, you know, if I keep making videos and just popping off and people start complaining about it, I'm scared that they're gonna nerf it. It is definitely not 25%. Yo, Jin, thank you so much for the follow. John, did I say that right, Jin? Yeah, I think I said that right. What about what about the daggers? None of them convince me. Birkin daggers is what you want, Dark, but you can't get that until I think maybe 2 weeks from now. Oh, the tunnel under Waystone building? There's a tunnel over here? Oh. Oh. Thank you.
You found a worn robe and a beloved locket while you were following the horseman's.
I feel like everybody's already using it. I mean, yeah, because that's the only spear we have access to. You know what I mean? So it's like, what? The thing is, though, when the Crimson comes out, there's gonna be a lot of people that switch because they want the more upfront damage, and it makes sense. But I don't know. It's gonna be hard to say. I gotta test it myself. I think the unhinged is just too good. Wait, that's an actual thing? The fear chance? Your fear chance increases I thought it just fear chance is just increasing the chance of fear. Oh, increases the chance to apply fear. Does it actually though work like that? Upon defeating an enemy with it, because it says a base 25%. Upon defeating an enemy with a spear, 25% chance to inflict fear. I mean, yeah, I see. If that's the case, we want to get more fear chance. It could be really fat. I didn't even think about that. I was wondering whether I should change T1 blue gear, but it feels wrong when I can get T2 from the story. Yeah, I would just get the T2 from the story in Avarka. I would not worry about anything tier 1 related at all anymore.
I guess that's a good
point. Is it crazy that I haven't gotten any morphs from any of the dungeons? Kind of crazy. I should probably run the rest of my 2-star dungeons. I have 7 of these that I need to use. Oh shit, he made it. You know what I didn't check for Twitch? I think you guys get drops if you watch on Twitch, right? I think my channel is eligible for that stuff. Should probably include that in the title. You are getting your drops? Okay, yeah. I guess maybe I probably should include that in the title for next time. Mana does drain very fast, J Money. It might. There's no way poison can be taking more mana. Do you also have this passive? right here, the base attack increased, you know, at 10 mana per. Oh, it tells you when you join the stream? Okay. That's good to know. But I do agree. The thing I think that's messing up my mana is I don't use this anymore. I don't use Assassin's Step. Electro Mio, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I don't use Assassin's Step anymore. I use Murderous Energy. So I'm pretty sure this is a big impact, right? Because you got to think. Sorry, I had to sneeze. You get mana regen from this, and every skill used after, like when it procs, does not consume mana. So you got to think of how many times that preserves your mana, you know? I'm pretty sure that's a big portion of it, if you're not using that. Wait, what? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Range evasion, kick in, please. Oh, it hit me too, what the hell? I don't have that node active, and same, I got rid of it for Murderous Energy. I think that's the big thing, J Money. If I had to guess. Because you got to think too, you're getting kills like non-stop. So every spear you throw after that when you get a kill is free. You know? So it adds up, I'm pretty sure. It sucks because I wish we had more spots, right? For passives, right? Because like this is mandatory for the hit. This is pretty mandatory. Yeah, this is pretty mandatory for the damage. Predatory Strike does a lot too. For the crit chance is huge. Then you got the Imposing Form, and I tested this. This bitch procs a lot. It is not 10% chance. So I feel like it's mandatory. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. This is mandatory. So it's like you have no room to really like play with any of the passives. It's hard. Can you show your PvE? Yeah, I mean, well, I have two different PvEs. This is PvE for AoE mobbing, pretty much. And then I have a boss one. And this is what I have. For boss or grinding, whatever you have. I have two different ones. What would you say is the best way to level up without MSQ? I'm not sure, Navarka. That is the best way. Just following the MSQ. That gives you the most experience, and it levels you up really fast. Did y'all get any Nebula drops yesterday? Yeah, I got 2. Oh, no. You're talking about from the boss. No, we didn't get any from the boss. But I don't know if you heard earlier. I got two Nebula accessories out of the boxes. I got extremely lucky. Like extremely lucky. I'm gonna make that a video too. It's gonna be nice. And then yeah, this is the bossing one. It's relatively the same, but for the boss, I use poison. For AoE mobbing, I use lightning, so I don't have poison on there.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
Damn, this guy's gonna be talking to everybody. Who's the one we talk to? Talk to Felix. Oh, is this Felix? That's Felix.
For getting him the ingredients. He says that he was inspired to help others in need, and will devote the rest of his life to pursuing that goal.
Acquire apricot at Herba Village. Oh, on the farm down there. All these fixes, but they can't fix Dominion matchmaking? You mean like how uneven it is? How the unevenness of Dominion matchmaking? How would they fix that though? Like, Because it's only 2 teams, right, in Dominions. I'm trying to think of how they could fix the unevenness in Dominion. Oh, it's 3 teams? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the bosses. I don't know why I thought you meant the bosses. You're talking about the events. Yeah, it's super unbalanced. Some teams get more healers and shit. I mean, look at Arena. I've never had a problem with Dom. I've always dropped 50 plus kills there. When I go into Dom, I typically drop a lot of kills. But I do agree with J Money. It's always super unbalanced and stuff. For some classes, it's probably hard as hell. For like classes with daggers like us and stuff, it's somewhat fine sometimes because we can go stealth, pick up our, you know, pick the targets. As long as it's not like huge ass teams.
In this case, and simmer them in a pot. If you see white smoke, kill the heat. That's how you.
I promise you, Gil, poison is the way. It's the meta. Watch for T2. Mark my words. I'm not gonna make a video yet, but those of you guys that are here in the stream are hearing it from me first. The stuff I've been testing, poison's gonna be the way. It's gonna be the new way. I just need to iron out all the kinks, keep getting the gear. That way I could showcase it and really feel how strong it can be.
Oops, too soupy. Need to reduce it more.
Wait, am I doing the right thing?
Are you making apricot jam?
Oh, simmer it?
Hot soup. Simmer it longer.
Oops, too soupy. Need to reduce it more.
How long am I supposed to fucking... Now? Oh!
Excellent. A jam with perfect flavor and
Poison is, man. I used it in the last War Games against Press W. Got second on the leaderboards. Yeah, see. I think for sure it's the new way.
I've already made
It just makes more sense, you know? It makes more sense with our masteries. It's kind of stupid they didn't make a lot of these masteries work with lightning, or else lightning would still be the way. But since there's so many good perks for poison, it just makes, you know, sense to use it. The only thing that you're gonna have to pay really close attention to is if you're using poison, that means that crit chance and heavy is more important now. Oh my god, I just randomly clicked that and I got lucky.
how to serve this in my restaurant. See, as they say,
Because you need heavy attack
well done.
to proc Venomous Edge. And since we're not using lightning, so we're not shredding their endurance, you need crit. You need high crit. What would you consider the best spear to match with Tevin Dags? Well, in T2, the best one's going to be the Lulu spear. But that's an arc boss, and it's really, 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 really hard to get. So I would say right now, my answer is Unhinged Tor, which is the one I'm using. But when Crimson Spear comes out,
Hey there, silly
I'm gonna
little
test
sailor.
it.
Welcome aboard my boat.
and see how it feels. Yo, Life's Caption, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
You're all going to die!
I've dropped a few Arc Boss weapons, but I still don't have any. Oh, like you specifically got the drop? Yeah, I feel like Arc Boss weapons, unless you're like in a group of, you know, a guild with your friends and, you know, you obviously get your own drops. That unless you get in a good guild and a guild that trusts you and a guild that you perform for, it's really hard to get Arc Boss weapons.
Who baked them into a pie. The delicious treat delighted Giselle.
Damn, Grandma's way up there? Facts. Our guild is right now is loot council. Yeah, I mean a lot of guilds are loot council. That's how ours is as well. And like I said, it's just you gotta perform for the guild. You gotta know people. It kind of sucks for Arc Boss, but I will say, at least for Peace Arc Boss going forward, you get put into a portal, you have a better chance now for sure. Instead of the whole server, there's portals. You have a way better chance of getting Arc Boss. Not the conflict one, but the peace one. Only loot council members have got loot. See, that shouldn't be the thing. It should it should go to the best players in the guild. But I know it's hard to trust people sometimes, you know. I mean, I understand, but at the same time, you can't just give your full loot council the gear first. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, exactly what Jay Money said in Peace. I mean, last Peace boss, or last Peace Arc boss that we did, we got three Arc boss weapons. We got 2 wands from Tevin and 1 greatsword from Tevin. Like, and that's from a Peace Arc boss, by the way. So all that matters in that Arc boss is your 6-man party. That's it. Tevin was Peace or War? Yours? Mine was a War. Mine was War, but for our guild, Arc Boss, either War or Peace still goes to the guild. But they gave it to me since I was like, you know, since I perform really well with Spear Dagger, so I'm glad they gave it to me. The daggers are crazy. They're cracked. And thankfully, I didn't have to buy them. Those things are so expensive, like 90K. Sheesh. We had 2 Tev Dags and a wand. That's overkill. God damn. I'm so jealous. 2 Dags. I mean, I'm not jealous, but I know there's a lot of people that want Tev Dags. So getting 2 Tev Dags is crazy. But yeah, see, like you got 3 drops as well. Like Peace Arc Boss is a lot more reliable for people to get gear, to get Arc Boss weapons. So I would honestly, like if I was like a lot of these casual guilds, you know, that aren't like the competitive ones, if I was a lot of these casual guilds, I would try to make the best 6-man comp for damage every week or every other week, right? For the Peace Arc Boss, and you could 100% profit. 100% you about to make money. We got Dagger's last Arc Boss. Did you? I'm telling you, everybody's gonna have them. They're not gonna be premium anymore. I think so. I think it's definitely going to increase the amount that people get. 100%.
Giselle said she was worried about her missing grandmother. When you returned to the swamp cave to search,
Is bow wand
found her grandmother's journal.
is good bow wand with Tempest gear? I'm not sure about healer gear, Christy. Yeah, I'm not. I have not the slightest idea about bow wand, about healer gear. They were gonna give them to a DPS that's not even on the kill board, not on kill board. Well, kill board technically should not be a factor. I mean, I guess it kind of is a little bit, but it shouldn't be like the ultimate. Because kill board, to get high on the kill board, all it is whoever plays more. That's it. Like, that's it. I mean, don't get me wrong, these guys are good, right? But it's just whoever has the most time, who goes to the most events kind of thing, you know? Did I finish all the... No, this one. Damn, that's way out of the... I guess I'll go from here. Why is Shupnir hard to kill? I have 2k CP, just started playing. Who's Shupnir? Shupnir. Is that a main story quest boss? He also underperformed at every war game. That's different. Yeah, if they underperform newbie, then that makes sense. Like that's a good determining factor. There's no way he got outkilled by your healer. Like that's gotta be no. I feel like you're exaggerating. There's no way. What is your mastery PvP in Spear and Dagger? Did you find any good ones? Yeah, I do have good ones. I mean, I've been leveling it up. Let me see. CVZ. If you want to take a look at my PvP, this is what my PvP Dagger is right now, and then I'll show you Spear in a second. He was Spellblade, my healer was a Seeker. There's no way, dude. Spellblade nukes people. And he got killed by your healer that's a Seeker? Outkilled? The campaign boss that spawns the archers? I'm trying to remember the campaign boss. It's hard for me to say, right? Because like I was full T1 gear. And if you're at just 2k CP, it definitely might be tougher than you. What class are you playing? And then this is Spear. Best artifact set overall. And yet, there's not, Testo, there's not like a best overall. It kind of depends on what you want to build. But I will tell you, for artifacts, you do want to get 2 set bonuses of these, right? Maybe not even the evasion. You might want the crit one, but you definitely want to get the health 2 set, and you want to get the hit chance 2 set. Evasion 2 set is not bad, but there is one that's a crit chance. That one. There's a 2 set effect for the 100 crit chance, which could be good. That's primarily important for the set bonuses. Other than that, you just want ideal stats, you know, evasion. You want heavy attack chance, hit chance, you know. I need to make a video on the artifacts part. Oh yeah, that's a good idea from Big Strongman. There is a code that people have. I wish I had codes to give out, but are they just giving them out like crazy? Why don't you have 2 blue passives on Spear? 2 blue passives. What do you mean? Which blue passives would you want? The blue passives aren't, if this is what you're talking about down here, they're not really ones that you care for. Oh, purple. Purple is fortitude. Purple is like, or sorry, cooldown speed. but it goes in conjunction with fortitude. So like this one is nice, but it lowers your crit chance. This one might be okay. Oh crap. This one might be okay to get. I have to test that. This one, imposing form. It's such a weird tooltip because it says, I guess you could technically apply it through Dagger. Well, I don't know why it goes down in activation chance.
Hey there, silly little.
I don't think you really want to get this. I don't know if it's like super needed. And then this one over here is, you don't use spear block, so that's not needed as well. Yo, Mio Man, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What's with the red and yellow, purple ones? What's with the red and yellow, purple ones? What do you mean? I'll show you right now, Fabio. Hold on. What's with the red and yellow, purple ones? I'm confused what you're asking, though. And they've got a bot going. Oh wait, yeah, Tico and some other agents that were giving them out to people who DM them on Discord. Oh, I didn't know they were doing like that. Thanks a lot, Rythmn. You make a good spear player. Also saw many people running the spear with Bellendir. Is that good worth? Thank you, Stasis. If you have the Bell Spear, it's good to use. I don't think you should spend the money and get it. You should just get the Unhinged Horror Spear. But yes, the Bell Spear is good to use. It's just not, I wouldn't go out of your way to get it. What's the legendary passive? Is this what you're talking about, legendary? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. This is good. You want to get this, but you want to prioritize this one first. And then you come up here and get this. This one down here is, once again, with Fortitude. And we don't build Fortitude as Spear Dagger. So you don't get this. A lot of these skills as well, you don't need. Like hit chance, this is only for control, spear control skills. We don't use spear control skills a lot. Malice Surge we don't use, and Death's Knell we don't use. You can use it, I guess, but yeah, we don't preferably. Oh, the ZVZ skill spec. Yeah, here. This is spear. This is spear. And then this is dagger. I also have a video on it. Even though it's a little outdated, I probably should make a video updating them. But I don't want to do it yet until I figure out, until I get it down solid. You know what I mean? I'm still testing a lot of stuff in here, and I'm constantly changing around stuff. But ideally, this is what I'm using. No problem, Fabio. No problem, Dome. Soon there will be a new video. Soon when I get my masteries to 130. Both of them. They're pretty close. Well, the spear is at least. I'll make a new updated video showcasing the new masteries. So that way you guys can look at that one. Yeah, Greatsword Spear. You probably do want to build Fortitude. I'm not positive. Don't quote me on that. But I think they do build a little bit of Fortitude. Depending on what kind of build you're going for. But I should have grabbed that book. Oh, I got it. Just kidding, I can't get it. Just kidding. By the way, I appreciate all you guys being here. For the Twitch, for the YouTubes. I'm going to try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Okay, not a specific time, but those days are going to be specific. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The other days I can use to work on YouTube and all that good stuff. But I appreciate everybody hanging out and being here, supporting the channel. My overall mastery is 409. 409. You know, actually getting to 520 is kind of important to get this, to get an extra stat boost, but I'm still going to get 130 on both first before I go for 520. Oh, I thought that was a purple book. Hey, where can I find your rotation and that stuff? Spear, dagger? You can check my previous videos. Check my previous videos on YouTube. I have videos about everything. PvE, PvP rotation, skill builds, all that stuff. Yes, I want to go fortitude endurance with my greatsword spear. Then yeah, then those ones that we just looked at in the mastery might be perfect for you. They might be good because they work with fortitude. No problem, X.
When you arrived at the Moonflower Field, you saw a vision of Giselle's
You have 440? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I could. What you're supposed to technically be doing is leveling up everything individually, right? Like one here, one, you know, one here. So that way you get more overall, right? But I'm trying to get everything to 130 first. Oops, I accidentally popped. Did you get some T2 items? I did. I need to make videos, but I've gotten huge changes these past couple of days. So these past like 2 days. But I got my helmet and I got my gloves. Both of them level 12. So those are good. I also made a ton of Lucent. Got extremely lucky with some world boss drops. And then I also got 2 Nebula accessories that dropped. That one, and then I also got this Nebula accessory as well. So I've had some insane luck these couple of days. Went and got McDonald's and came back. And you still yap? I'm always yapping, boo. You know how it is. You know how it is. I gotta yap. That actually sounds good though. Fucking McDonald's. Like I need to eat. Okay, I think I finished all the whatchamacallit. So nice, I'm kind of chilling. Why didn't you sell? You can't sell Nebula when you get them from the box. I think if you get them from the boss, you can sell them. These are from the boxes that you open. I could sell the trait, but I don't think anybody's ever gonna buy a trait for a Nebula. They're just gonna use unlock stones. I also got these the bracelet too, so a lot of new upgrades about to happen pretty soon here. No, that's not from the boss. That's not from the. But these are from Nebula like boxes. Yes, Nebula from the PvP zone. You get these tokens down here, Nebula stones, and then you just basically make the boxes for those, and you have a chance, very low chance. Like, don't think that you're gonna make the boxes and get those. I just got extremely lucky, like extremely. You can't let though Nebula. You can't let though Nebula. Yes, yeah, that chest. I got nothing good from T2, no luck. Yeah, I mean, I generally was having bad luck, but literally these past like 2 days I've had crazy luck. So it's turned around for me. And like I said, the Lucent came from pretty much one sell. I got the Leviathan daggers to drop, and I sold them for 15k Lucent. So got extremely lucky with that because they've dropped in price. I thought Nebula items only drop from boss. No, the Nebula stuff, well, it does only drop from boss. You can get them from boxes, but they're super expensive. And then later on, they're also going to drop from solo dungeons. I don't know the chance, but eventually they will be in solo dungeons as well. Do you think spear with greatsword is useful in large scale too, like with dagger? Yes, Loader. 100% spear with great sword is really good and large scale as well. To be honest, I was wondering if I make Spear wait for the Crimson, but I think Crimson would delay to appear. I think Crimson's not going to appear for maybe another week or two. It just depends on how impatient you are, Tarachi. Like, if you want to wait, it's probably smarter to wait if you're waiting for the Crimson. But I can understand 2 weeks is a lot of time, so it's really how long you want to wait. Some people are lucky as fuck and some like me became nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's RNG for you. It's the same thing with artifacts. Some people can get extremely lucky with artifacts and get BIS artifacts, and some people are just are unlucky. You know, that's just the way it is. There's a lot of RNG now with T2. I appreciate the follow, Loader. Thank you. With what spear do you want to go? I'm going to use the Unhinged Horror. I'll probably pick up the Crimson whenever it comes out, just so I can make a YouTube video. I'm going to die, aren't I? Bro, look at this. Look at this game. Jesus. Okay, there we go. I'm probably going to pick up the Crimson just so I can make YouTube content on it, and just because I know everybody's waiting for that. But then ultimately, I want the Delulu Spear. The Arc Boss Delulu Spear. Ring T1 tree. Yeah, this super accessories in Xeno are super expensive. J Money. Why do you think even though I have 15K, I'm not really spending it fast? It's because like it's crazy expensive right now, man. It's nuts. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, he's up there. Well, Horik right now is not feeling so good in PvP. No, I feel that, Tarachi, like 100%. But it just depends. Like, if you're super active in PvP, you probably want to pick up something else. If you're just chilling, you're casual, and you're just doing PvE, then maybe 2 weeks is not that big of a deal, you know? But it just depends on what you're doing. PvP Arc Bosses Wednesday? Yeah, newbie. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be fun. Thing is too, like I have one of the rings, but I haven't touched it yet. It's just so expensive. So expensive. You're gonna be guildless? Are you leaving guild now? Have you found another guild, or you're just leaving him right now? Do you have a good build for solo farming? I'm just starting out and I feel like I have a lot of problems with mana and HP. I see that there are some builds that are very high life regen and mana when hitting an area. As Spear Dagger loader, you're gonna have issues with mana typically, but for like AoE farming and stuff or solo farming, I never really have an issue killing stuff. You can check my build. Type in !! build. And it should take you to a quest log and check the builds on there. I have an AoE farm one. And that one should be good enough for your PvE. Ultimately, you're gonna have mana issues though. There's just no way of getting around that with this class for AoE. But it's a really good AoE, and you do a lot of damage. Also, that too with Electros, it said hit Q blocks is very important for mana. Make sure you hit your Q blocks. When are they gonna drop Imperial sets? That shit, dude. I want Imperial sets so bad, so bad. Have you reached out to like Press W or like why am I brain farting? Noor Vanity. By the way, Dagger, if no Tevin, you think Leviathan or Birkin? No, I'm on Rex. I think Birkin. Birkin's gonna be the best Dagger, Tarachi. But I know it's like another 2 weeks. So if you wanted a Dagger now, I'd probably go with the Peerless. How much should be the number of chance, heavy, and critical damage? 2K is a good number for crit chance. Hit chance to be around 2K. Heavy attack should anywhere between like 600 to 800 is ideal. Critical damage, you want to look like maybe like 30+%, maybe like 30% or more. What can I do at level 53 2K CP Spellblade to gear up? Do your dungeons. Yeah, that's honestly the best way to gear up. Do your dungeons, do your normal stuff every day to get gear. Dungeons are very important for you to get gear and sell and make money. Yeah, no problem, Loader. So the quest log skill builds are up to date. So the PvE AoE one that I've always used is up to date, right? It's up to date with this one, I think. I need to look at them. Thank you for reminding me, Mixtape. I'll probably do it today after stream and just update all of my builds, because there's a couple of things that have changed, like very slight, but it's still roughly like the same. Let me know how it goes, Megor. Let me know how it goes. Yo, what's up, Zoshi? How are you doing? You follow it to a T? Yeah, no, I know what you mean. There's very slight things that have changed, but it's a good thing you reminded me, because I keep telling myself to go back in there and change it or update it, and I just need to remember. Does anybody know how to do this one? Speak with the guard captain who fought the ogre at the forest of the great tree, and he's like, there's literally dots everywhere. So I'm assuming he wanders. I'm assuming. Just kind of annoying. Guard captain. Yeah, I'm assuming he just wanders and you just have to randomly find him. Oh, there's a guard captain right there. Oh, maybe if I help him. Maybe if I just help him clear the area, it'll let me talk to him. Oh, that's the key. That's the key. Come here. What the fuck? Oh, okay, easy enough. And this one you have to do at night. So we're chilling. Can you use Greatsword Dagger with same T2 gears? Someone told me that you could. I don't know if it'll be like the most efficient GS Dagger, but I think it'll still work. Which dagger is better, Peerless or Destiny? Which one's Destiny? Oh. Strength, wisdom, and species damage and crit chance. And this has way better stats. I would say Peerless. Zoshi. Peerless is better. They're kind of expensive though. Like, I don't know why. And Destiny's expensive too. Yeah, I would. If you're gonna get anything right now, get Peerless. Peerless has way better stats. Oh, you get a flying morph. I want to keep that up there, I guess. Nice. I've like cleared out all of my fucking quests over here on the side. Okay, so what do we got? We got bosses in a minute. After boss, I'm gonna end stream because I need to start. I need to go eat, and then I need to prep because we have a Boonstone fight tonight. And then I need to work on making a video too tonight. So after the boss, but that's for like another 15-20 minutes. I'm trying to make gear. I'm trying to make Greatsword Spear. Everyone's saying it's better. I don't know if it's better. I think it definitely has its pros, right? Like, obviously, Spear Dagger is more of the assassin. It has more like AoE damage, right, with the spread. But Greatsword Spear has a good portion of that AoE damage because they can still throw spears. But then they also have the toolkit of like stuns and you know, guillotine and shit. So I think it's definitely they're two different type. Like I would say Greatsword Spear is more of the bruiser, and Spear Dagger is more of like the assassin, the backline assassin kind of thing. Yeah, because like we are squishy right now with no T2 gear. We are extremely squishy. I think the wave might be to get rid of Relatory Strike to fit Murderous Energy and Assassins. You could, because this is only one skill that's basically almost guaranteed to crit, right? You're right. It's a really good, Relatory is really good, but I think maybe if you were going to change anything, it would be this one. Yeah, it definitely would be that one. I'm Spear Dagger 2. I'm going to copy your build, and to be honest, I am learning from you about your combo. You helped a lot for me as a newbie. I'm glad it's helping out, Zoshi. I'm glad. Oh, just got first T2 item out of a T3 dungeon after 20 plus runs. You bring luck, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Electro. That means you got to be in here every day when I'm streaming for that luck. My stream is the key. I'm tired of getting rooted. Dude, I'm not even tired of getting rooted. I'm tired of just getting blown up by mages. When I see a fireball come at me and it hits me for like 8k heavy, I hate that. I never used to get blown up by mages and shit. Like, it's just, they hit so hard. Cursed Coon. Yo, thank you for that follow, Cursed. I appreciate it. Seems like it. Yeah, let's see it tomorrow at Arc. Is Arc tomorrow? Oh, you're right. Oh, and we get Inner Server tomorrow, too. Ooh, we got some good PvP tomorrow. And then Siege is on the 23rd. Siege is going to be so important, by the way. The first Siege. Where is it? Current tax status. Like, look at the money. The money is going to be fat. First Sieges, you know how it is. I agree, J Money. You run out super fast. Try it out. Let me know how that feels. I'm telling you, Assassin Step is more than likely the reason. I'm almost because I noticed as soon as I took that out of my passives, I was just running out of mana constantly. I'm pretty sure that's the fix, but we'll see. What build you gonna go? Triple EV. I'm going range magic for my build. Need daggers to drop price. You do get the attack speed. That is one, and that's not even the only thing you get from Assassin's Step. You also get, so you get the mana regen, you get a big burst in move speed, like huge. Because this stuff, the thing that people don't get is this stuff procs a lot. It procs off of assists. So if your teammate kills somebody, it procs for you. You don't have to get the kill. So it procs a lot, and then, like you just said, you get that attack speed if you have the passive, which is this one. It increases attack speed by 15%. So it's a really, really good passive. Like, you might honestly convince me to do it as well. Because, like, this Revelatory Strike is good. Don't get me wrong. Because you're doing so many skills. But, if you think about it, if you have enough crit chance, yeah, every third attack you use, that one is gonna like almost be guaranteed crit. But if you have enough crit chance, you're technically critting all the time anyways, right? What difference is this one gonna make? You know? So I kind of agree with you. Like, I'm thinking of a full rotation. Hold on one sec. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you don't need an extra crit. So I could see that happening, J Money. That might be the play. That might be the play. Because, yeah, everything else, as we talked about, is like, it's very hard to change out. This procs so much. This is a good amount of damage added. This you need. This you need. This is huge. These two you 100% need. So, yeah, it's like, this is the only one that you'd ever want to even consider changing. So, yeah. Because I'm not even going to lie, after taking off Assassin's Step, I feel it. I feel the no move speed, and I feel the no attack speed. And the mana. Like, I feel it. How's the build coming along? Yo, what's up, Riz? The build's good. The build is coming along good. I am slowly but surely working on my T2 gear, so it's just going to take a little bit of time. You need Mortal Wrath for Mastery passive? What do you mean? It's bad? This one? Oh, you're saying you don't need it. Those masteries are wild. Touch grass, you crazy, but what? What do you mean they're wild? You do need it because it only activates. Oh, for Mortal Wrath. Yeah. For Mortal Wrath, yeah. This won't activate. So that is needed. I think you're right, though. The only thing you could really want to change is Revelatory Strike. He should queue us. Get in there, bro. I'm on 5.1k at the minute. Growth stones are the bane of my existence. It's gross, dude. It's expensive. It's expensive for the growth stones to even upgrade your gear. It's also expensive to get gear. Like you see, I have almost 15k Lucent. It's just I don't feel right buying some of this expensive stuff. You know, like it is crazy.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Sorry guys, let me kill this boss real quick and I'll be back in just a minute. Any good drops? Let's see. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My parents came over randomly. So, let me catch up. Does the end cure reduce effect on Burke and Dagger stack? Does the end cure? Our strat for Wriststone tonight is so bad. Is it? Let me see what you mean, Diggy. I'm assuming you're talking about the passive, right, on Burke and Daggers? If you're still here. Rythmn, can you upload the skills used for dungeon mode only in your quest log, please? I can, Nicholas, but the one that's in my latest video is not my build. That's Freshy's build, and I have the link in the YouTube video. If you go to the description of my last video and look at Freshy's video, he has the build in there. Endurance, so the passive, does it stack when more people use it? That's a good question. It's hard to say because I mean we can't test it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I get what you mean about if stacking if somebody else uses it. It could. Although I don't think it will. Because I don't think it applied. Actually, I'm not gonna say that. It could. It could, Digi. It's hard to say though, because we don't have access to it, so we can figure that out once we get them. We are not winning. I put 1,000. Who are you guys facing? Who are you guys facing? What time? It's okay, so I got like 30 minutes. I gotta eat, or 40 minutes. Yeah, no problem, Digi. I'm sure we'll figure it out once they come out. Hopefully in like, I think, what, 1 or 2 weeks. It might actually stack though, because Lightning Infusion, the debuff, would stack the more people that used it, right? It would like delete somebody's endurance. So it could potentially, which is huge because, you know, just adding on that much is just going to keep, you know, endurance shred. Staying alive, staying alive, staying alive. But anyways, how long am I been streaming? Oh, 5 hours, 5.5 hours. That's good. I'm going to end stream for today, guys. I really appreciate everybody coming here, or hanging out, all the subs we got today and everything. And I'm going to try to stream, like I said, every Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. The weekends are going to be a wild card. So like tomorrow I might stream. It really just depends. I kind of have some stuff in real life that I have to do tomorrow. So it's just a toss up. If I get some time, I will. But 100% I will be streaming again on Monday. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll try to get like a specific time so that way you guys know. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody hanging out. It was good times. We got a lot done. Be looking out for some videos soon. If you're not subbed to the YouTube, type in !YouTube. Subscribe to it because I got some good videos. I got progression videos. I got the mastery videos that are coming out soon. A lot of good stuff. But no, I appreciate everybody here. Everybody hanging out. Thank you. Thank you. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. If not, 100% on Monday. All right. Later, guys.